Hello and welcome, everybody. We're here. It was hard for me to start the game at first because there was an issue, some weird async issue. We wouldn't log in, but I'm in. It's so wonderful. It's always whenever I can't do something, um, I end up missing it. The second I can't play this game, all of a sudden I like it. You know, it's like, man, I love this game because I can't log in right now. Oh boy. So this is gonna take a while, but I like it, you know? I like how slow it is. I like how slow it is. If I had a full set of the herbalism gear, that'd be great. Yeah, tailoring might be really good to dig into because bags as well, right? Like large bags. Bags are cool, right? I want to be a tailor. I'll make a mage, and I'll make the mage a tailor, you know? And a dwarf, the miner guy, you know? Oh boy. I need a tailor to make bags. My current character is a, well, I can't see the chat right now, sorry. And I haven't shared the thing, and I haven't done anything. Give me a second, people. I'll speak to you for a second. I have to configure a couple things for my stream here. Hope you're having a good day. You should follow me on X, by the way, which is Twitter. Shut up. Shut up. Follow me on X for my hot takes. I'm very active on X. I'm live right now on X as well. If you don't have X, you should. It's fantastic. It's really good. I have to, add the stream title or the game title on both YouTube and Facebook right now. Normally I do that whenever it loads up, but I had an issue when I was trying to load up where it was giving me some sort of async issue. And I was trying to figure out the problem, and I learned that it's if you Alt-Tab too soon, if you Alt-Tab when the game loads up, or if you load in too quickly. If you load in too quickly, and the game gets all confused. So this time I let it sit there on the loading screen for a bit with my character. And I went to the bathroom, came back, and then let it load up all by itself without touching anything. But in doing so, okay. One more second, I have to multitask here. Okay. All good. Hey there, Allison. Allison on Facebook. And hail. We're gonna get some stuff done. An epic convoy. If you can imagine how cool this game is. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know how cool this game is. But later on today, you don't want to miss it. You don't want to miss it. It's going to be in several hours, though. Alright, we're good now. In several hours, you don't want to miss these amazing things. Let's get some ash trees. So, I'll be going on a convoy across the map, where I'll be starting a convoy across the map with my big old stinking caravan. I don't know if you've seen one before, but it's a big wagon pulled by a horse. A big one. And it moves very slowly. It's going to move slower than this. Because I was escorting somebody else's caravan, and it was great up until it wasn't. What happened was the driver of the caravan disconnected for a second, and when that happened, it pulled him off of the caravan, and he dropped the crate on his back. And we waited around for a while, and then I took the crate, and then he came back, and I was writing, I have your crate, I got your stuff, hey, I got your stuff, I got your crate, but he wasn't responding, you know? And he was trying to get onto his wagon, trying to get back on the caravan, but it wouldn't let him. And the solution is going back to the caravan master in town and then having your caravan recalled, and it takes probably half an hour or some weird thing. Knowing this game, your caravan will be here in 1 hour and 45 minutes from across the map. So he was concerned with that, you know, and then I just ran away and left the raid and just kept running. Just kept running and running and running. See, what happened was, I was in the process of transporting my own crate. Yeah, I was in the process of transporting my own crate, okay? And, so I was on my mule, and then when I was leaving the gate, I saw the caravan, and you just gotta right-click on the caravan, and then you choose to be a defender, and then you're on the team. And then as we're going, I was inviting people to the raid as we're going, saying, come join the circus. Come, come, come. Yes. And it was working. And you invite them to the raid, you tell them to right-click on the thing, and now they're part of it, and it's like a cool thing that you do as a gigantic group marching down the road. So, the vision here, ignoring the fact that I stole that guy's crate, just know that I got my comeuppance because somebody killed me, okay? Somebody killed me and stole the crate, so whatever. When I said that I got ganked yesterday, or the other day, by some player when I was transporting crates, it was a crate that I stole, and my own crate. So I deserved it. But anyway, later on today, there's going to be a big convoy. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be really cool. The game might be too loud. Is the game too loud? Maybe. I don't know. A big convoy. Gonna be great. Trying to get the guild to do it with me. Like several people carrying boxes. So, along with people that are not carrying boxes, guards. It's gonna be really awesome. And then because we already have a lot in the same guild, I'm gonna invite people as we march down the road. It's gonna be really cool. So imagine 40 people marching down the road in a big bubble. I'm gonna tell them to fan out and clear the road. You can go up ahead, but don't go too far. Make sure to cycle who's in front. Cycle who's in front. Like in the army, you have these road guards, and the people in the front will go in the back, and you kind of rotate out. People are up there in the front of the road guards. So if you have a, yeah, I'll call them road guards, because that's what, it's a military term. If you have a formation running down the road, you know, when my granny was 91, that whole thing, you have two people in the front pretty far, like a football field away, you know, or half of them. Pretty far away, maybe 50 yards away, meters. A certain distance, way up there in front, and they're just going at their own pace. It's the people that can run fast, and you're running apart from the formation and you're having a conversation with the person next to you, and you have a little flashlight or a little baton thing and a vest, and you block the road as the people run by. And you sprint back out and you swap out positions. It's pretty organized. But that's what can happen here. You have a bunch of road guards deep in front, like deep. And then you have, even beyond that, a pathfinder. We need 2 pathfinders, preferably ranger and rogue. You know? It's gonna be awesome. Like an organized trade route with guards. We need 2 pathfinders and 6 road guards. 2 in the front, 2 in the middle, and 2 in the back. And then the rest can kind of fan out, but we need at least 12 dedicated to swarm around the coach at all times. You can swap out, though. Now, the goal is to pay people, I guess. If you're rich, you can pay people. It depends on what you're transporting. I would say, if you're transporting guild XP, then you can pay people, you know? But if you're transporting money, like luxury goods, it doesn't really make sense to pay people because you're cutting into your own profit. You better be making a big profit to pay people, because it's a long trip and a person would expect some money, you know? But if you're already rich and you're trying to grind guild XP, then your entire convoy might be just guild XP, which kind of makes sense if you think about it. If you're still here with me, dear observers of yore. I'm saying it kind of makes sense to have it be guild XP because you're making a name for yourself. You're that one guild that was traveling down the road like a big circus, inviting people and then paying them for helping. That's the Flim Flam Guild. They're famous now. Therefore, they get XP. You know? It makes sense to have the guild level up because they're doing something with a bunch of people. Even though you can do it by yourself. You know? Yep. There was a hot fix yesterday. Jeez. My phone's blowing up. Call to activism. I spy on the enemy, you know. You have to follow the opposition to see what they're up to. And this one page that I spy on, they just start blasting stuff. That was like 8 posts in a row. It's like my phone was ringing. It was individual reposts. They start reposting a bunch of people. Very body. And I'm also thinking about increasing my fishing because it really is a slow process and terrible and not very reliable. And I am cooking, so fishing. But there's a limit to how many professions you can have leveled up, which is very interesting. Too bad there's no proximity voice chat. I really enjoyed, saying "Hail" to random people. Fare thee well, traveler. But now they can't see that after like yelling stuff. I'm trying to travel around to some ash trees in this local area. There's not many here. There's more on the opposite side. But that tree right there in the middle, that lower, shorter tree with the darker brown, or darker greenish brown thing. There's bears out here and they're all high level and it sucks. So these high level bears. Dead meat. This game has an interesting dynamic where you lose some of your stuff if you die. You lose a percentage of your materials tab, and that includes this temporary money stuff, including if a person kills you. I'm gonna eat the defensive food that I have here, and take this. Well, this might potion's only 2 minutes, by the way. It's a very bad potion. It only lasts for 15 seconds. It's pretty terrible. You know, the food lasts for an hour, which is good. And then I use a scroll. One scroll lasts for 5 minutes for gathering XP. Other one lasts for an hour. Or, sorry, 3 hours, which is awesome. I usually use the gathering XP. Now, 5 minutes is a long time, actually. Let me see what I have in here. What are my missions? Ash, just ash. I just want to get this ash and then loop back in for more missions so I get more credit. But this is, you know, the beginning of the day, so I'm going to have to start a bunch of jobs, a bunch of resource processing jobs and crafting jobs, and that might take a second. So I want to make it worth it before I go back in, because I might be stuck in there for, you know, a while. Uh-oh. There are a lot of enemies up here. This is a rough spot. Ooh. Run away! Okay. Oh my god. The danger music. Oh my god. Is Bosco dead now? This whole area is a higher level spot. I haven't really been up here too much because the second I kind of get too close, I realize, oh, this is high level. But I'm looking for some ash trees. And I am increasing level myself. I'm about to be level 16. A whole new world. Where are the freaking ash trees? Ugh. Okay, Bosco's still alive. This is gonna be... Well, I'm going out here into the middle of nowhere, you know. As far as I go out, I have to... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna totally die out here. I'm gonna totally die out here. It's gonna suck. Let's not do this. I gotta go back home. I gotta pick up more missions. I don't want to waste too much time. Not incredibly productive. But, you know, exploration is always nice. Oh my gosh, I am not the right level. These are all level 20 enemies. Let's get more dandelion. I'll be using the dandelion for health potions. But I'd rather use the mana potions. Maybe I can sell the health potions. And still, it's boosting up my herbalism. I find myself using the mana potions more, though. So I can kill the enemy. Let's get a bit more snowdrop. I am still boosting up my herbalism. Yeah. I'll pop another one of those short-term scrolls. And I'm still looking over here. There it is. Apprentice. Okay, novice or herbalist shirt. Okay, I have not yet learned this recipe, huh? Yeah. I'll see about tailoring. I am, you know, doing the herbalism thing, so that kind of goes hand in hand with tailoring. And I am making string on occasion. So that is weaving or something. This smells like ash trees. Smells like enemies. Wait. Oh. Okay, good. Horrible teleporting enemy of yore. Bosco speeds ablaze. But his weekend the race. I'm sort of temporarily boosting my lumberjacking. You think in the end you'd want all of your high professions to be crafting. But if you're rich, you can make more money by crafting things after buying supplies. You know, in the same way, you can make money if you're the harvester selling stuff to the person that wants to craft. And hi ho hum. Later, Chris. Bum 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 bum. Jurassic Park. What is that floating rock situation going on over there? I don't know. So apparently this game is going to be good. Some little video came up on my feed talking about the game, talking about how, you know, the world's supposed to change based upon what players do. I didn't know much about this game before going in, besides a brief description from Grok talking about node progression and so forth. I understand how that worked with the thing here, but it's more than that. It's more. It's more than that. Like, epic things will change. I can imagine, like, a volcano going off because you didn't prevent something, and now the entire area is all slag-filled. Or filled with crystals. Something like that. Welcome to the slag fields of yore. Alright, here we are, everybody. Let's see what we got going on. Do I have room? Okay, I have room. First thing I'll do is I'll go through my mailbox. This money. Hey, it's money. Ooh. What in the heck did I sell? Okay, granite. Basalt fragments. People want to buy basalt fragments? What? I know they're for something. I know. I'm just not using it right now. Eventually. But then I'll get more basalt. Right? Alright, snowdrop, daffodil. I sort of want to go out there by the Griffin land now. I'll get that. Let's not worry about the mining quests right now as much. Because I still want to use the copper whenever I get it, so I don't want to turn it in anyway, so I'm not even going to do the quest. Eastern Hemlock, snowdrop right there. Okay, so now let's go to my workbenches. I did a bunch everywhere. Let's just grab everything. See? What we want to do is we want to use the processing XP. Last 5 minutes. Boom. Boom. Metal worker has increased. Okay, let me check my inventory. We're fine, sure, whatever. And we grab everything within 5 minutes to get the extra XP boost. going to be a big day with the convoy going across the map. It's going to be so exciting. Alright, backpack full. Send to warehouse and shut up. Yeah. Alright, that's all good. I kind of need to on the... I just need more room. I gotta make a big investment here. Send to my inventory. Thank you. Claimed. Inventory. Yes. Lechuga. Yes. Look at me. Look at me. Daffodil. Yes. I am the weaver. I am the weaver. Und alien spices and sanctus sauce. Oh my sweet house. Alright, and then over here, I got the, yep. Alright, let's go buy some pepper. Let's buy some pepper. Or, let's buy some wax. Or, let's buy some glow root grind. Jeez. How about 40? How about 60? Yes. 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 Alright, so we want 60 daffodil powders. That's right. Shaboom boom. 15 silver. Kerplowski. Red ink. Done? Yes. Amazing. 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 Okay, let's put everything away. And get right back to it. If only I had more room. If only. And the sanctus sauce needs to be paired with... Hold on. Is that done already? Oh my gosh, the sauce job is done. I don't need the sauce. I need the celery though. We don't need the sauce. Okay, what's next? We have largemouth, zinc, granite, oak. Celery. Copper. This is all very expensive now. Slate. This is relying on people being a higher level proficiency of like hunting for the bullywog, you know, slate for mining, moonbell, harvesting. This requires people. So we have to get the cotton online. We need the salmon. Jeez, you need people to be higher level fishing and my gosh. So this is going to increase the rates of these individual ingredients. So if you want to figure out what to sell, these are the items. People are trying to grind their XP. Well, I guess I'll put away all this sauce. Where's the lamb sauce? Okay. I have some stuff here. I'll work with those rubies here, and just a few more things. If I could put this away for now. Okay, we have any seeds here? Lechuga. Lechuga. Because I want to make salads for myself. Let's make some salads. Okay? Any water? Alright, no water. Okay, so now for the wood. I'll try to collapse whatever I could. Alright. And we already have full stacks of certain things. No, we don't. I want to process the higher quality things, primarily. Like this stack right there. And I'll put back the lumber. Ideally, until we get a full stack of lumber. But even then, let's get this standard wood out and put the green wood back in. Well, no. In, out, and around. I can sell the standard wood. Actually. And it's a full stack of oak. So I'm going to sell the oak and sell the ash. Alright. And sell... It's in stacks of 20 as well, so that's kind of weird. So it's kind of hard to split... Actually, yeah. To split individual items, like 1, 2, 3. Split. It's because there's no room for it. That's how it works. Until I do this. Here we go. Let me... Down to 3. No room for it. It's fine. Okay, so... all this other stuff can be put away for now. I'll put away the wood chips for now. Alright. We're not making weapons right now. I will be working with the ink. So I need a bunch of water. Well, no. Yeah. I want to make more ink, if possible. Let's go with this. Yep, a stack of 20 ink. And that's about right. Yeah. I'm gonna put away the good stuff. And I guess I could work with some of this flax and make a textile of some variety. Is what I'm thinking. Work with the textile flax division. Okay. The standard stuff can stay for now. Lechuga. Everything's fine. Get the lettuce seed. This thread can go back. I'm not making anything with tailoring right now, but maybe I should. Let's pull out a single stack of 20 thread of any variety. That should be enough. Now let's see what we can do. I probably need something. So I'm going to start working on the tailoring upstairs. Let's just see what we need. I need paper. That's one thing I need. Let's go for a stack of 20 paper. I believe paper is expensive though. Yeah, it's 34. Let's go for a... I bet you if you bought that paper, it'll count. Maybe. I don't know. Because I'm making a lower level scroll. I'll make 5. 5. Yep, 5 is fine for these guys right here, and I'll keep that stack of 20 elsewhere. Let's get the water. I need a stack of 20. And a stack of 20. Alright, there we go. Right over here with the cooking. We want the lechuga. Just 20. Okay, 20 minutes. And over here, we want the ink. 20. Yeah, it's going to be, what, 20 minutes? And then over here, I'll work with the 5. I believe I have a scribe outfit here. I have a scribe shirt. You see? I have a scribe shirt. Wait a minute. I think I just sent it to my inventory. Oh well. Okay, so we're doing scribe the strength. Step by step. And I could probably work on that map I have. The mystic lens. I'll try to make one of those. A few of them. And the excavation kit, maybe. We'll see. Probably worth some money, too. Let's get this scroll action going first. This is crafting, so I'll use a temporary crafting XP scroll. Oh, paper. Okay, done. Alright, and now for the lechu. Wait, yeah, the lettuce is coming along, right? Okay, right there. And then we have the thread. I want to go upstairs and see what's up. Is it upstairs here? Yes, at the end of the hallway. I want to see what I can craft with this thread, just to get my tailoring moving along. Because bags, people, bags. Siege declaration. Sales. The plants 75. Good lorder. All right. The pack rights universal flim flam set. So let's buy 4 of the pack. Hold on. Coarse thread specifically. We don't want coarse thread specifically. I have specifically daffodil thread, but this requires grim skin. That's expensive. I believe I do have grim skin. Very specifically linen. I have very specifically daffodil. So let's just pull up my grim skin, right? And I'll make a bunch of heads. That'd be nice. So let's pull out all my grim skin. And what was it? Some weird component thing? The cloth gauges chest. The cloth gauges chest and the grim skin. Let me check this right here first. I give it a chance, you know. I would give it a chance. Okay. Huh? Alright. I have a bunch of basic skins here. I want to split, and I want like 5 or something. 5. That'll work very nicely. Yep. And let me check my other components. Do I have any ash? Oh, I do. But that's for the bronze. Do I have any grind root or glow root grind? I do. Very nice. And any more wax? I don't, so I'll put this away right now. No, that was my thread I'm working with right exactly now. The daffodil thread, and you're fine right there. I'll put back these other plants if I could. And I'll grab the special stuff and I replace the simple stuff. Gotta grab the special stuff, you know. And I'll take this blue ruby, because that's, you know, what we're working with for the shipment. And I want to head out there to sweep around the hunting area. Or I keep going through that lower region because there are animals out there. Okay, I'm done with you. And Global Grind, you're fine. This plant here, let's not work with this. Well, drop the flax, and then this is a lot of wood. Sell, 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 and then process. Okay, and these guys are done. This is going to become a mining box, and now let's go. However, the rubies probably aren't ready yet, because I have to process them, I have to grind them. You know? And that's at the alchemy station. And it's all tied up. This is messed up right now. This is some messed up stuff. Well, that'll work just fine. And we have more rubies of yours. Just do a little flip-flop thing here. That's nice. Mm-hmm. And these flowers need to go in the box, but I'll take the I'm gonna try to sell this horse on the auction house. Alright, there we are. So let's go price horses. Come on now. Where is it? There he is. Let me go price the horse. $65, huh? Alright, I'm gonna do like 20, 25. Let's do 25 silver. I know that's cheap. Probably. One here and then another one. More expensive. 35. And then... well, I don't know how much the standard wood is going for. Let's find out. Ugh. Come on. My goodness. Right, 29. Let's do 20. Let's do 20. 20 copper. Mm-hmm. Come on. Oh my god. Ah! Woo! Yeah. Yeah, that's good. And I made a bunch of these. How much is blackberry compote going for? Do it. Ugh. It's garbage. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Ah, gosh. Do it. Come on, please. Please. Ah. I was so close. Oh my god. Okay, there it is. Alright, now I know how much it's worth. Okay, it's about 2. It's about 2 for my green, so I'm gonna go 145. 145. Oh, I'm broke. Listing fee. Mm-hmm. Let's just post about, oh, that much. Jessica, listen. Alright, now I gotta put everything else away, because I'm broke. Yeah. That sucks. Listing fee. Mm-hmm. Alright, and then... I'll keep you. That's only 3 and 3. That's that. There's you. You're fine. I guess I could put you back, huh? And the skin. That's important. I'll drop you. And I'll keep you. Or no. I'll drop. That's a nice little treasure map there. Can we please stack? Jeez. No stacking allowed. 1 seed. 16 ink. That's fine. And I got my little lettuce. A few. Right there. Very nice. I got my stuff here. I'll keep it on the side. Right here. I said right here, and I meant it. Okay. Right there. Perfect. And now we can leave again. Goodness gracious. I told you it would take a second when I came back here, because it's the first time I just started the day, so the first swing through town requires a bunch of refining and crafting and whatever. And then we go from there. So daffodil, western loch, salmon, or snowdrops. Okay. And I plan on heading way out there. Down by Avon's End and beyond to the Griffin area. I'll knock out that mission stuff, because there's some animals out there I want to hunt. Alright, good. Turn around. Along the way, I'm going to try to fish. Okay, where's my lumberjack? Alchemist, whatever. Lumberjack. 1 second. Shift, click, equip. Good. I confirmed something. It's the last name that you interact with becomes whatever name appears when you shift right click on something. But it wasn't like that guy was trying to hack or anything, or if you found a way to affect it. No, it's just the game itself is having a problem. Are we still going for ash trees? Yeah, we're still going for ash trees. And I don't want this copper mission. And let's make sure to consume the gathering XP. some animals out here. Ho. Got this 5-minute window. The bug still exists for the lighting. Release me from this hell. Praise be. Praise the sun. John Hamm dancing theme. Me? That's funny. Bow to the sun god. So funny. Praise be to Stephen, arbiter of the way, of the seventh sigil. The trumpet sounds. There's a bunch of ash trees along the way. I'm currently at 16 out of 20. I am still working with the wood. But it's almost a temporary thing. Just to get the wood chips. I might want to get tailoring or something else. The bag concept is really awesome. And the ship concept. And the clothing concept. You sort of need these different clothing items for different bonuses. You know, like for the different gathering proficiencies. And crafting, it's a big deal. The bag and the artisan clothing. So we'll see. So I'm going to keep working on the tailoring in the background until we hit level 10. And then at that point, I have to make a decision about which other artisan I want to bring back down to 10. Welcome. Awesome. And more glint for me. This is a weird bizarro tree. I'm currently at 18 out of 20. I feel like the separation in level between players is profound. You know? The difference in capability and all your skills, depending on how quickly or how you actually leveled. Okay, there's one more over here, and then of course we need the daffodil and snowdrop, but let's focus on snowdrop first. And I am trying to head across the way. So I'm heading on down to Avon's End to store the stuff, and when I get there I'll fish a bit. Alright, boom. Boom goes the dynamite. No more trees for me. Let's hustle on down. There's some snowdrop coming up. I'll pick that up as we go. be stitching on down to Avon's End. There's some stuff along the way. But we want to head in that direction. And I'll pick up a couple quests. I'll knock out the goblin quest really quickly. And then I'll fish on break for a second. So when I'm there, I'll pick up the goblin quest. And the griffin quest and the bandit quest. And then we'll head on down there. And while I'm there, I'll pick up those pine trees. There's a few pine trees. My phone's blowing up. Stop it. Stop. Ugh. Goodness gracious. The nukes are going off. What's going on? What's happening in the world right now? I'm engaging in multiple arguments on X right now. You should follow me. Why aren't you following me on X? And then when you're on X, go to the replies tab. So you click on me, you follow me, and then you click on the replies tab. You can see all the different conversations I'm in. For example, if you go down to Asmongold, the streamer, to his X page, you won't see much on his main page, but you click on the replies tab, you see he's also in a bunch of little arguments. I'm in a ton of little arguments, conversations, revelations of fact and truth all across the internet. There's a big, anti-AI movement on the internet right now. And it's coming from artists, okay? That sell artwork, commissions, for a lot of money. $145 for a full panel color thing with multiple scenes. Whatever, because it takes time. And it's usually NSFW, if you know what that means. It's usually mature themed, and it's usually some sort of like furry anime thing. So it's an anime mature themed commission sort of thing. It's, I would say, 7 times out of 10. You look at the person's profile, they're gonna have some label saying, no under 18 on my profile, mature themed NSFW commissioned artwork available. And you look at the pictures and it's all grotesque flim-flam. Okay? So that's one angle there. Secondly, the artwork ain't original. It's all the same thing. Anime artwork. Anime fan art. You're copying the original style. First of all. You're copying the original style. If I draw Mickey Mouse and it looks perfect, it's copyright infringement. Understand how that works? If I draw Sailor Moon and it looks perfect, I can't put it on a t-shirt. Why? Okay, think about that. Why do fan pages get shut down? Copyright infringement. Because they're stealing. And they're the main people that are against AI because of theft. In addition, third point here is in the world of art. So recently in the Game Awards, Expedition 33 got their awards pooled or something, and then what is it? I forgot the name of the company. The company that made Baldur's Gate 3, Larian, whatever. They admitted to using AI in their next project for conceptual flimflams in the development process, and people are really upset about that. And it's in the stage of the process where one person wants to tell the art designers what they want them to work on. So they use AI to help conceptualize their initial vision to then show to the artists what they want, versus the traditional method that people are arguing for. So people are arguing that the traditional method is going on Google and looking for a bunch of reference images and making a portfolio, or looking through art books, use this traditional method of going through art books and going through Google, because at least if you buy the art book, the person that has their art in a book gets kind of paid for it a little bit. But then they mention going through Google, You're getting inspired by looking at other people's art. And you're not giving them credit, that's for sure. Thank you, artist 48521, for that picture, that hubcap, that weird vintage. I was looking through for some ideas, and I saw this really cool photo of this old beat-up car. It was blue with the chipped-off paint. It was in a parking garage, and I had this great idea for this post-apocalyptic game. Thank you so much. It's all theft. It's all theft. And how do you think human brains work? We don't live in vacuums. Everything that we compose is a combination or derivative of everything else we've ever experienced in life. If you make something new, it's a combination of the old. That's how it works. That's how it works. If you draw something, it's a combination of everything you've ever seen up to that point. If I ask you to imagine a rabbit, what do you think is in your mind right now? It's an amalgamation of all rabbits you've ever seen, with the most significant version up front, but then it's stitching to every other version in a big blob. Bugs Bunny, maybe your pet rabbit, maybe a magic rabbit, like a white rabbit, a white rabbit, maybe Monty Python. You might have your favorite rabbit, but it's up in there, and now all those versions are swimming around in your brain. So if you draw a new rabbit, it's going to have a combination of all that stuff in there, and you can't help it. You cannot avoid it. You can't remove it. It's in your pen. It's in your arm. It's in your brain. You cannot avoid it. Okay? If I say, draw a picture of someone, like, just somehow finding this energy within them that builds up, and then they then project that energy out in front of them in like a fireball of sorts. It builds up, and maybe have like this aura radiating off them that you can see, like a visible aura of energy, like whoosh. Go ahead and draw it. It's going to be some stupid anime thing that you've seen a million times. With key blasts and the wind blowing around, and blades of grass and particles of dirt flying in the sky. Because you've seen it a million times. So how come the AI can't do that? It's not fair. It's not fair. You should be giving it more information. The more information it has, the less unique it is per individual people, so it doesn't matter anymore. You know what I mean? Just like with humans. If you've seen a million things, it doesn't really matter as much. But if you've only seen a couple examples of something, that becomes your reference. If you've worked in an animal ranch for 10 years and you've seen a bunch of different rabbits, if you're a veterinarian, if you are a zoologist or something, you work in a museum, then your picture of rabbits going to be much different than a person's that's only ever seen Bugs Bunny. So, that's one of the conversations I'm in right now. And right now they're talking about the Game Awards, and people keep mentioning the whole thing about referencing Google, looking at images, and I'm saying this is cheating. Whatever. Okay. All steps completed. We're going. Hey there, El Guapo. Alright. Okay, we're going all the way across the map over here. Alright, all the way down across the map to Avon's End of Yore. Didn't need to cut me off. For example, let's say that you want to use AI to ask for a new movie scene with new characters and everything, but you're describing an existing movie, okay? And it's a very unique movie, and there's not many examples like it, right? It's gonna look like the movie, okay? Especially if you're a troll and you're going out of your way to describe it like the original movie. There's not many examples like it. A shotgun-wielding cyborg with humanoid skin, with human skin, shoots down a hallway wearing sunglasses. You know? Come on. Or a action movie star crawls through a ventilation duct, lighting his way with a Zippo lighter while wearing a white tank top. It's gonna be, you know, stupid. Come on. But if you ask for something that's truly original, it's gonna be more original. But the star will be however you describe him. But if you don't describe the star, it's gonna look like the reference material. If you say a velociraptor trainer trying to subdue 3 velociraptors that are blue and gray colored in a park, gonna look like Jurassic Park. And the actor's gonna look like what's his face? Star-Lord. Even though you didn't ask for it. There's not many examples of that exact scene. But if you ask for a generic action scene, you know, a shootout in a nightclub. There's many movies that have shootouts in nightclubs. And then if you start to describe it in more detail, a shootout in a futuristic nightclub. See, now it's going to be Star Wars. And suddenly, without asking for it, there'll be a bunch of lightsabers. You know? If you say, in a steampunk, you gotta be really, every point where you think it's going to fill in the gap, you have to be unique there. Basically. Otherwise, it's going to directly steal from something. There's not many examples of that. That's why you gotta be creative whenever you make some sort of AI artwork. A little bit. Or how you describe it. If you don't describe things, it's going to be just whatever is on top of the pile. So we're here. We're almost where we want to be. I'm about to go over here and turn in the supplies. I'm going to drop off a couple things at the storage and whatever, just to empty out my pockets and maybe even sell some stuff for silver, because it's no big deal. I'm sort of moving beyond the standard materials and trying to focus on the more rare stuff. Okay? For the most part, and then I'll be picking up the goblin mission, doing it. It's right over here in the hills, and then after that, I'll be fishing when I go on break. So we're not going on break yet until I go through those hills over yonder. Alright, now what kind of quest do we got here? We have the bandit, the goblin, the griffin, and the spider. Have you heard the tale of the griffin and the goblin? Oh, yes. Please take a seat and listen. Many years ago, in the hills of Flimflamland, there was a goblin sitting there with a pot belly, sharpening his knife, picking the flimflam out of his fingernails. He heard a shriek in the distance. He knew not what it was. But as he was a goblin, he was naturally curious. He took his knife with him. And there it was. A 9,000-foot tall goblin fighting a very tiny griffin. He saw it there. He couldn't believe his eyes. 9,000 feet tall. Ridiculous. You could even see the top of the goblin's head, but he was sure it was a goblin because you could see the feet. But the griffin was very small. For some reason, he could see the griffin. It was the size of a grain of rice. But he saw it, that's for sure. And then, you won't believe what happened. You won't. That's why I won't tell you. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Just not worth it. Alright, I'm going to leave the stuff here. And we go. I'm just going to sell all this normal stuff for cash. Like a fool. I'm gonna sell all the stuff for cash, you know, whatever. Just not the fish. That's where your tune is. El Guapo Sanchez 7926 at youtube.com. You want to go kill these goblins? I'm about to go around the corner and kill these goblins. It'll just take a second. What is your character's name? And the last four of his social? Make believe I'm everywhere. All up in your face. El Guapo. El Guapo. I don't see you. What the heck? Are you not in my guild or what? Oh, you're not in the game. Okay, well, jeez. You know, this game isn't completely void of voice acting. There's a little bit. There's some voice acting. That's voice acting. There's also that's voice acting. I just gotta kill a few goblins. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, my sweet pistachio. Oh, yeah. Mission complete. Well, well, well. That fire guy's a problem. Let me go over here. Goodness. Oh, that's done. I told you it would just take a second. Yeah. Never ending story. No, I have to kill more. I'm at 14 out of 30 actually. It's a weird mission of killing a ton of goblins. Any goblin, huh? Yeah, we're at 16. And mana. There we are. Perfect. Okay, let me just... Come on. Right over here. What? Invite. There's a lot of rock over here. What the heck? Come on. Nice. We're at 23 out of 30. I feel like that's a new mission to kill that many goblins. Good. Dang it. And now. Awesome. Alright. So just 3 more goblins. So this goblin right here. Stop shooting. What in the world? So stupid. Locked in. Alright, more trees for a second. Tale as old as Flynn. Song as old as him. I even found somebody bound unexpectedly. Oh no. Certain as the sun. Wiser in the ears. Alright, almost done. 3 more goblins. 2 more goblins. Push, push. And then it's fish time. Pop goes the weasel. Oh my goodness. That needs to be AoE. I mean, come on. Let me get the heck out of here. Let me get the heck out of here, please. Slice. Uh-huh. You don't say. I'm going. Now it's time to fish. So maybe I can lower one of my... Let's see here. I can temporarily lower something. What is... That's all novice. Because Crab has to get up there. I don't know. Big decisions here. Lumberjack, herbalist, farming, alchemy, and then cooking. But I haven't chosen my 5th yet. Okay, so I guess I can temporarily... I don't know. We'll see. Whatever. Run away. Run away. It's just the fishing. I feel like fishing's important. You know, because it's hard and sucks. And it's needed all the time. And it would be nice to build up. So let's see if I can increase the fishing here. Cooking's over here. Cooking's over there. It's either here or there. Let's increase my fishing. And then I'll worry about some other garbage. Fishing. Because if I'm a cook, I mean, come on. What is going on? Get off the mount. Let me guess. Slingshot. Rubber band. Oh no. Help. Wait. Lag? Wait a minute. Oh no. I'm guessing I'm about to like teleport. Wait a minute. Help me. I can't leave the mount. No. Oh no. Oh no. No. Wait a minute. Yep. Welcome to the Dwarven Kingdom of Dwarfland. Welcome to the Dwarflands. Okay. Doom da da doom do do. Bentiosa. No. Horsing around. Can I play as Gooboberti? No. Ugh. Do I want to play as a Gooboberti? Maybe. Not really. This guy's gonna be the miner. I think I'll have this guy chop down trees, and I'll just stop chopping down trees with my other guy. You really gotta focus. It's a kingdom, a castle, a castle-y kingdom. With the lands beyond, I want to live. Look, don't you want to live right outside the castle? They promised us this. I'm going to go ahead and cancel this. Oh, now it starts? You hear that? How dare they? How dare they? They're salty. That's why I had this background. Specifically for salty reasons. I'm obsessed with salt. I'm wondering if the background of my desktop is governed through the internet and some weird algorithm, then they could potentially influence people by changing their background of their desktop. Because there has to be some sort of influence. You know, like that desktop is like all moody and salty and weird and desolate, right? Versus some, like a beach, right? It's kind of a weird thing. I have like these different nature photos rotating through, and it updates live. Tell me about this picture. Do you want to learn about this picture? This is Death Valley, California. Badwater Basin. That's great. How dare they? How dare they do this to me? Welcome to Badwater Basin. Oh, yeah. Welcome to Joshua Tree National Park, home of the juniper berry tea. Just don't make it yourself, otherwise you'll get arrested. How dare they? It said Q74. Oh, wait a second. To avoid the async thing. So just in case, I'm going to go ahead and go on break now and let it load in, all right? So I'll make sure I do all my alt tabbing now and not later. And I'll play my music. Okay. How many pulp lemons? Huh? How many?
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count them up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary encodes the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, low ball in the score. There's surely room for more. Now with deeper stare, 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed. I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made them bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns in ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses.
wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's on my hands, no guilt in my soul. Stacking them high, but the loot takes its toll. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast, I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the Flash, weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim, slow through the chaos. I've been timing my grip. Bounty men drop like dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air. Boss goes too swift, gotta pray, don't scare. Honor's my shield, I ride wild and alone. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead
All right, I'm back.
man's ballet. Between black waters.
Yeah. There you go. And now we can move on. So I wasn't anywhere near that spot, was I? Hey, look, it's the Grim. It's the Grim. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, look, another one. I guess I'm not really going to be fishing right now as much. We're still getting wood. Head out here and get this wood going. Let me get the heck out of here. My mini map looks ridiculous. Untrack, untrack, untrack. There we go. The rest I'll keep. Alright, here we go. Okay. And I'll be going this way. More to the right, maybe. I think these guys count as bandits, don't they? Let me put this quest. This whole region. That's it. Easy peasy. Moving on. Right over yonder. All the way around the corner. No big deal. There's some more creatures to hunt around the corner. But I think these guys all have the same idea. Alright, around the corner. Well, I think all these wolves actually count for the quest. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. We're at 6 out of 20 for the wolves. We're leaving down here. Leaving. Goodbye, nurse. There's more around the corner. And this thing. The ancient splinter. I don't know if that's a repeatable thing. We're at 15 out of 20. Goodbye. We're all level 3. Got some Grim over here. No big deal. Looking for tameable, or sorry, huntable creatures. Maybe none of these. So I think you have to kill the current ones to allow for new ones to spawn. You know? And like the huntable ones are spawning in the same positions as these non-huntable ones. And the wolf Yeah. Dandy Mac Lion. We're still trying to get this up, so I'm trying to upgrade with it, you know, farm off of it. Okay, we're going up in the hills. I want to chop down the pine trees. Invite the party into shoot it, yep. Invite the party. The sun. Invite the party. You too. Very nice. Just like that, baby. You. Yes. And then you. Right there, invite the party. Join it, yes. Here they come. Oh yeah. Mission complete. Wow. Wee-hoo. More seconds. Come on. All done. And now I chopped on trees. Oh, that gave me 3,000 XP right there. But I think that was from the quest, though. I'm eating. Let me check out my journal here. What do we got? Daffodil. Western Lock, and what else? An Eastern Hemlock. Oh boy. I have to get that other AoE ability. Wounded. Oh yeah. I'm not bad. I need the trees. Come on. Let's make sure to use the gathering scroll. And chop down these trees. Yeah. Yes, I'm working hard to get this stuff here. And hello. I'm alone now. Fine. Okay. I'm here for my trees. Alright, so now my skills. Yeah, I want the AoE. Confirm. Dazed. Mm-hmm. All these big trees here. Chop chop, indeed. All the stuff here. I don't need those guys over there. We want this. All of this. Let's hurry up. I need to increase my XP income here. I'm doing this for a mission. I have to get 20 of these trees and 20 of another tree. In the process, I'm getting a lot of stuff. Yeah, double lumberjack, no stone. And I guess I'll kill these guys whenever there's a big batch, because I can, I think. And as for food, I'll eat the blackberry compote. For the buff. There it is. defensive buff. Dang it. Trees. Eastern hemlock and whatever else. This one looks all weird and barren. Kind of tree-shaped almost. Almost tree-shaped, even. This one's a double weirdo thing. Eastern hemlock. And 20 seconds more until this buff is gone. Lumberjack, lumberjack. Very cool. Right. Tool belt. Let me go inspect. Let's check out this tool belt thing. Weaponsmithing. Carpentry. Armor smithing. Tool belt. Well, what do you do? Oh my gosh. We want a tool belt, so this is through armor smithing? Oh my gosh. Armor smithing. No. Why must you do this to me? And it's raptor hide? What in the flim-flam? Raptor hide. Craziness. Let's go get another gathering. Scroll. I was trying to sell this stuff here, but I couldn't sell anything. We're at 15 out of 20. This is all Eastern hemlock. Alchemist shirt. Alchemist skivvies. Very nice. And then the weaponsmith and scribe. Oh yeah. Well. So how are we looking? I'm currently at 14. You know, I was at 17 and I brought it back down to 10. What a shame. So armor smithing, huh? That's crazy. A bunch of zinc. Alright, that makes sense. Zinc, zinc, zinc. Zinc, 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 and a zinky-dee zinc. But I might do that with the other character I want to make. And now? And then boom. Oh, very effective. Even more effective. Almost there. Okay. It will build back up. Oh yeah. Okay, eastern, eastern, eastern. Then I gotta find western. Alright, so what are you? Eastern. Eastern, eastern, eastern. I'm guessing that's western, that weird tall thing. I'm just guessing. That's eastern. Oh, hold on. This is western. Yeah. That one has the eastern overlapping of western. I might have to send over a green box. I'm trying to not. I'm trying to work on the blue stuff, but maybe once I find a different way to raise up my luck, you know. That's done. Nice. Cool. And again. 30 seconds left in this buff. Mm-hmm. I'm helping with the ocean. Okay, someone just said you lose 50% of your materials when you die, but you claim back 25% of that whenever you pick up your loot. So there is some amount lost somewhere. 12 more trees. Look at all this chopping we're doing. Seems like I might have to focus on green and do blue on the occasion. I was trying to do just blue, but I might have to do green until I get better gear. Come on. Oh my god, come on. Yeah. I'm getting a bunch of glint from the commission boxes here. It's going to complete this mission. Yeah. Surprising how little they drop loot. Yeah, look at that. So, you see that picture right there? that is that loading screen that we keep saying it looks so cool. But it had more like white stone. And it was beautiful. The big old weird floating Griffin Island thing and waterfalls. But that's it right there. But I think it's from a different angle. I think the camera's facing that way. From, you know, the side. Because that ring is in front. That's the starting area and the where the goblins are, I think. All them goblins. It would be interesting if you could snipe from really far away. I'm sure you're gonna do like siege damage from far away, like from over here, catapult, you know, on top of this ridge. Alright, this is gonna be rough. It's not gonna be worth it either. It's not worth it. Let's just focus on the wood here. Just 4 more trees. And I'll swing back around to get those 4 additional wolves, and I'll be good to go for this little sweep through. And that was my goal. And then I'll fish. Alright, 3 more trees. Are you a wolf or a mount? You are a wolf mount. No, you're just a wolf. It's a random wolf. Okay, 3 more wolves after that. I see a wolf. Alright, 1 more wolf. Wait. There you are. Yay. Doing such a good job. Alright, just a few more trees. Nope, this one. That's a whole lot. This is it. Yeah, how about that? That was a great little cycle of garbage. And then with a daffodil. And with a, yeah. Yep, just a daffodil. Cool. We're going to head the opposite way. And I want to drop some stuff over here at Avon's End. And I wanted to level up my fishing when I was there as well. So we're going down to Avon's End. However, there are spiders here. For one of my missions. That counts, right? Yeah, sure. And then again, really quickly. There you go. Oh, friendly spider. Please be a pet. Please be a pet. Please be a living, non-dead creature. I would love to have a Spider-Man. It'd be so cool. Ah! Dang it. I'm gonna do a double stack right here, you see? Right there. And then, aha! A spider carcass. Wait, that doesn't count. Oh, it doesn't count because I didn't slay it. Yep, just 2 more. We are all in the area looking for 2 more spiders. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're looking for the spiders. There's 2 more spiders. Lumberjack level 15 somehow. I see 1 more spider. All done. And we go. Very cool. Knocking out all these quests. I can. Right there. Right there. Whee. So cool. Oh yeah. Well, that was a bunch of quests I just knocked out. But maybe here. Cookhouse executive chef. Let's increase that fishing. I did it now. And I'll work over here. Whoa. I'm gonna sell the plain wood and store some other wood. Let me store this hemlock stuff or whatever. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. Alright. Hemlock wood. Oh man. Lockwood. They call me John Lockwood. That's what they call me. I'm not sure why. But I guess I'll sell the plain wood and keep the green wood. Selling the plain wood. Bump, bump. Keeping the green wood. Moving the blue wood. And the blue flowers. I'll move that forward. All the blue stuff. Keep the plain stuff here. Those other plants, because I am working with the textiles eventually. Alright, that's about right. Sold. Very good. And now let's open up these. Oh, there's no room, huh? Mining. Let's do it right here. Should be getting a bunch of stuff from this. And I am. And I am. Wow. Oh, I don't want to give him. Well, this guy's also called Gerald Belford? Huh. Last stuff here. And there's recipes as well. A 1x3 slot, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. Again. And more. What do we have? Even more. Commissioner boxes. I lost my mouse cursor. Come on. There's money in here. Money. Okay. That's very good. Alright, put up with the green stuff. I'll try to right click and see if it finds a home. That's all good. Got this big old creature over here. I think I'll leave this here because it takes up so much room. And this ruby, I'll leave it here because it's green. You know? And I'll take all these small creatures with me. No, I'll leave them all here. No, I'll take them with me. I want to make a box, you know? Okay, that's good. Let's move on. Wait. Money. Alright. Now my fishing's a bit higher. Alright, Goblin and Bandit, really easy. It really is just 6 goblins. Bandits are right down the street. I'm not going to do the griffin again. And then I'll fish. We want these guys to die so that they can respawn as the huntable version. Pretty sure that's how it works. The next batch that spawns easy peasy. That just happened. Okay, 2 more goblins and we're good to go. I'm doing you a favor, buddy. Mission complete. Beautiful, I know. That's all done, and I can leave the party. Yay. No, no, no. Completed. Yay. Let's go get those bandits. I'll swing them back through the spot over here where there might be the huntable enemies. Right there, thank you very much. poking for the huntable ones to spawn in the same spot. Okay, now it's time to fish. No, not just yet. Once I kill these 4 bandits. Right down the road. Oh yeah. Yep, Avens and bonus. There's 4 bandits right here. And then I'll fish. Right here somewhere. That'll do it. Mission complete. Well done. That's pretty easy. Now it's time to fish. What a lovely day to fish. I'm wide awake. 5 minutes of fishing fun. It's pushing since I leveled it up, baby. Now we're gonna get better and better and better. Push, 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 push. Push me. And then just push me. Until you can't push me. Until you push me. Until you push me. Okay, I'll be right back.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if your hollow didn't bleed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo.
Heard that ditty round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs and gut and play. About 2,000
boy.
lemons could fit that way. That old song's off. Low ball in the score.
Oh boy.
There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volume.
I'm looking at the fishing rods.
The limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold?
Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone. But the whole beast claims a bigger throne.
All right, tailoring. Tailoring.
Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through.
So I'm thinking.
Neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance.
I'm doing fishing and herbalism, farming, and cooking. And then alchemy. With this guy.
The sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the
My other character will be doing some other stuff, you know?
all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite.
So I want to grind the
Superposed wonders, stories untold.
Taylor.
Just matter, projection so grand.
I want to grind the Taylor, you know? Hi ho hum. It's kind of hard though.
Count it lemons quick and easy feet, but digging deeper, question the core, how they land on 1750 before, maybe smaller breed or lemons mashed tight. Forgot
Weaving.
eggs in the dead of night. Math the lines and bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat before the full beast. Universe's view.
Flax.
Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
All right. I'm waiting for any other like rare fish to drop. Dang it. And my skill's increasing. Let's consume one more gathering thing.
Carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust. Lancaster steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving town.
I'm guessing you get way more XP for sport fishing. I might try that. Honor is long gone. And a lure. Alright, so let's go. I'm gonna go down to the harbor Loose out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep. I have a goal now. You see, it wasn't always this way. I was green, I was wrong. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law. I missed that game a little bit. It was routine. I was going around robbing stagecoaches, you know, and going up and around. I never really successfully robbed a train. I did, but I didn't get away with it. The bullets scream fast. I'm heading to the harbor. Oh, my sweet pistachio. Because I am. I'm trying to see something. Yes. Confirmed. Confirmed. Okay, let me explain. You have a field of creatures. I think any one of them can spawn as a huntable version, which is passive. So that means you have to clear out the non-huntable ones. You have to farm an area until they spawn. But I think it could be any one. Let's just do it again and see what's up. That's pretty cool, I think. Let's just see here. You think you would think one out of all of these creatures would spawn as huntable, and that's what sort of happened. We killed it. And they do spawn quickly. Hey. It's a problem. Yep. Look at that. See? All right, cool. This is the best spot to do it, I think. This is probably the best spot to do it. I don't know. There's probably many wonderful spots. Look, everybody, I figured it out. I figured it out. I figured out how it works, baby. Who to who now? Yes, so cool. Give me your flesh. Mm-hmm. Yes, I had to tell the people. What is my hunting at? Well, now that I know how hunting works a bit more, I might want to certify on that. Because, well, it really depends on what I want to do here. I can keep leveling stuff up and then make my further decisions. We still have time because I need to, let me just get the XP going. Level up the professions up to 10, you know? But it really is cool. People have to specialize. These guys spawn quickly. It's really good. Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. If I have thorns on me, then these guys should just kill themselves, right? Let me invite you. There he is. Yep, it works. I could just grind this until I get a blue thing. I don't know how common it is. By the way, Grim skin. Because I need a bunch of Grim. You're a disgrace. A disgrace. This is live, you know. Yep. Yep. I'm a good man. I'm a good man. Hey, Allison. On Facebook. The X people have found me. The X people are now in the chat. The X people. I told you, you have to follow me on X. We have these thrilling conversations. It's not a flim flam, this sucks. No, they found me in a negative way. A person showed up and said that I'm a disgrace. They found me in a negative way. Yep. This is the spot for the hunting. The hunting mechanic is clear out the enemies. So all you have to do is just click on my page on X, and then click on replies, and then you can view all the conversations I'm in. It's wonderful. These long threads. It happens all the time. People are so logically inconsistent. You know what I mean? So funny. Such a wonderful time. Okay, I think this spot's all dried up now. But this is the mechanic, I think. Whoo! Hot steaming molasses town. Sorry. Well, I beg of you to understand the context first. To go check my replies and so forth before any sort of defense takes place. You know? Yeah, hunting makes sense now. I get it. I understand hunting. I'm getting a lot of carcasses because I need them. Dang it, you know? Tailors need a ton of grim skin. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? They're all friendly. I don't even have to kill these guys necessarily. Come on. Yes, I understand now. I understand now. I understand now. I'm moving on. That was pretty good. I got a lot of creatures there. Let's go for a few more. It's pretty consistent. I lost a couple because other players showed up. But the goal is to clear out the existing creatures, you know? Come on. You want to clear out the existing creatures to allow for these guys to spawn. And I think I've proven now that it could be any creature. I just wasn't sure. Didn't really feel like it. I think the issue is I'm just not killing all the creatures for that to be obvious. So if there's a field of otters, you kill them all, and then they have a chance to become the huntable version. Yeah, I might end up swapping some of my skills out. Eventually, I'll probably make a mage, and that one makes way more sense to be a tailor and scribe than this guy. But the potion thing kind of makes sense, you know? Like a weird ranger guy with weird potions because of the herbs that they're picking in the woods, right? That kind of makes sense. Come to me. Come to me, oh huntable one. There you are. I understand now. I understand now. I want to dive into tailoring, but it needs a bunch of Graham skin. This field over here by the harbor, Jova side, has a patch of Grim. They are spawning as huntables all the time. Oh yeah. I guess a short bow would be nice. But I am heading toward the harbor. You know? Hey, dirty, baby, I got your money, don't you worry. Say what? Okay. Right there. I just want a couple. There's one. You see? There it is. What are we at? Alright. Coming along. Coming along. I'm at 13 standard, 2 uncommon. And my hunting level is currently... Whoa, 2 more. Hurry, 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 hurry. Come on. Come on. My hunting level's currently 6. Very cool. Mm-hmm. Whee! That was nice. Come on. They're coming in. They're coming in. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. See, there's one. Wait, 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 wait. And then... That's good enough. Come on. No, that one's done. There's one. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, oh no. Come on. Do it. There it is. My hunting is currently at 6. Sure takes a long time. But I'm getting the stuff we need. Never going to get a blue. It's too low. Let's go now. Let's go. Let's go. But now I understand how it works. I was just testing it there, and it surely is true that any one of those enemies can become huntable versions, which means if I ever see a creature, it totally has a chance of being a huntable version. I have to get closer, like that one over there, until I click on it, or until I get closer. I don't know. Usually the friendly versions are standing still. or the huntable versions, which are friendly. Either way, I'm heading toward the harbor right around the corner. And I do want some daffodil. But I think that's where I buy the lures for the sport fishing, because I want to try that out. I just increased my proficiency there. Flax. This is for some fabric or something. What is it? It's for linen. Lindenberg. Everybody rock your face right now. There's a requisition agent for here? Really? Nothing, of course. It's weird. This is a local mailbox. Hello? The local storage. I have something here. Do I not? Keep the fish. Besides the rare. Well, the rare fish too. And the huntables. Well, I want just the blue flowers right now. Okay. I'll come back for the rest. Very good. It'll give me a reason to come back. Well, I guess, and this blue shtick. Right there. Have a good day. And over here, yep, sport fishing. And this right here is a special workbench for jars of Leviathan eyes to be brought somewhere. Riverlands Bay Harbor. I can make one of these boxes while I'm here and bring it back in. Yep. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ooh. So the only way to really make it worthwhile is to fill up this bad boy with heroic items. If I could. Not epic. Epic is weird. But not legendary. I'll buy one of these and I'll buy one of these. As a reminder. And how much do I have? Is there tax? No. Alright, 66. And then I'll do a blue as well. And a green. Goodness gracious. Cool. Because otherwise it won't be worth it. Any old fish, any old flim flam. I guess I can just... It's not worth much. It's like 20 silver or something, probably. But it's better than nothing, huh? Might as well. Let's go for some standard stuff as well. Because I can bring two. Let's buy a couple standard. Yeah, just two. Yeah. And then the sport fishing vendor, which I haven't messed with yet. The harbor master. I like to purchase a ship. Okay, so you have to craft a hull. And okay, it's okay. I understand now. I'm guessing it's under construction or something? Carpentry? Hull? Wait. That's not hard at all. That's not hard at all. Oh! It's just 100 wood. What? And how much money? Hold on. Wait. The ship is way easier to get together than I thought. I thought that you have to become an apprentice carpentry dude and the tailor for the sail and, you know, but that's how you upgrade the ship. You upgrade the ship through these means. Yeah. Okay. Well, I have a goal now. 25 gold. Oh my gosh. And now for the sport fishing. Lures. Is it consumable or what? You buy the best lure that you can? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 5, 40, 60. Hold on. You buy the best lure that you can or something? Is it consumable? Fine. Mm-hmm. Is it consumable? Sell it all, sell it all. Da, 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 da. Ah, this is the best one I can buy without being a journeyman. Cool. I did it. Taxes, no! Okay, fine. I'll come back. I need 25 more silver. I don't know if you can... I'm not sure if you can use a controller, but probably not with all these buttons. You know? All these buttons and stuff. All the buttons. And I'm pretty sure they said that they have no plans on this coming to PlayStation. Or console. It's PC. I think they said that recently. I'd rather kill some wolves or something. To have a chance to get a mount. Or spiders or something. These guys are a higher level than what I can hunt. You know? Alright, now I have a minor goal. I sort of want to make 2 boxes, standard boxes from this spot. Oh, there's a wolf over there. Yeah. I want to launch 2 standard crates from this spot. Just to see how much I get. Okay, and then we'll go from there. What if there's something behind the waterfall? Is this that kind of game? Doesn't seem like it. That looks very artificial Wall-E to me. I don't want to go back there and get stuck. This game isn't finished yet. Alright, so this guy's not mining. It's so interesting having a focus like that. Now, I was going to play a bit over here and get stuff sorted. Yes. Perhaps through dialogue, you could find out exactly what these guys want. Man, I want some of those mud slabs. I can't wait to get more of those mud slabs. You know, and then you give them mud slabs. Whatever. It's daffodil time. Very exciting. Basically, if you plan on hanging out in an area and doing something, you might as well kill all the creatures when you're there. Because they have a chance to spawn next time. Like their next spawn is what you care about. Uh-huh. A bunch of otters over here. My other characters will have to be really focused. It's just when do I play as them? I have to hit some sort of milestone before I play as those guys. I'm supposed to do the stupid caravan today. And I'm doing it, eventually. Scroll. Defensive food. Good stuff. Daffodil. And whatever quest we have. Mm-hmm. Let me get the stuff over here. I'm still exploring, learning. I'll go ahead and kill these guys, because who knows how fast they respawn. They might respawn by the time I leave here. Mm-hmm. If I plan on swinging back through, which I do plan on, I'm going up and around and back through, you know? So I might as well kill these little guys, because they'll respawn with the skin I need on their backs. So let's just remove this mining satchel and make it a standard. I'll make it a lumberjack satchel. I haven't started chopping down the trees yet, but I will, oh yeah. Ah. Well, there's like a speed pad option where it maps the WSAD to a thumbstick for movement, but beyond that, it's weird. I mean, this game is really, it's just tab targeting and facing in the right direction, you know? It's not really aim based. Only certain attacks are aiming based, you know what I mean? Like this one. Everything else is just tab targeting. And when I look at an enemy and shoot at him, it's selecting that target as the current target, and I can kind of face away and it'll still hit him, you know? So it's not really like your standard PC game in terms of like a first-person shooter, PC, whatever. This is like StarCraft or something, where you have to click and drag and whatever, because there's two different modes. One mode, you swap between with the comma button, see? Right here, I'm I'm running around with WSAD. I have to hold the right mouse button to look around. It's kind of weird and wonky and uncomfortable, and I'm sure it sucks. Okay? The other version, it locks your view to your mouse, so you don't have to hold down the right mouse button. You know? But right here, you just gotta like aim yourself and like steer, and now you're kind of locked in with that direction. Because they want you to click on things. Sometimes you gotta click on things. I have to swap between this mode and this mode because not everything is mapped to a button. So right now I'm pressing buttons like 1 through 9 on my mouse. I have a bunch of buttons on the side of my mouse, you know? So my right hand is pressing these numbers. Like right here, this is number 2. This is number 3. You know, this is number 0. Otherwise, I have to unlock the mouse and then click down here. 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 And then here I'm pressing tab. So you can click on the dude to select him. Like it's a thing. And you press tab, you see, to cycle through current enemies. So, for example, with my attack here, the salvo, if I press 9, as I'm shooting, I'm spamming tab. I spam tab when that happens so I can quickly tackle the enemies. Otherwise, it won't. You know? I'm saying it's different, and it doesn't really work on a controller. It sort of does, but maybe not. See, but I complain all the time. Sometimes it swaps out. Like right now, I have to press the comma button to swap back over. It's still wonky for me. I have to press the comma button, otherwise I can't attack. Okay? You could turn auto attack on, and I think I have it on, but then sometimes I feel like it's not on. I'm just standing there. Otherwise, when the view is locked like this, I have to actually physically attack with my mouse by clicking the left mouse button like this. Same thing, you press the Q button to cycle between. You see down here it says Q, Z. You press Z to roll backwards, shift to run. There's a different button for guard than just blocking. But I can't test it until there's an enemy, so let's go test this right now. So if I got you and I swap between attacks, there it is. Right click, right click, right click, no. Right here, right click, right click. Oh, see, pressing R does nothing right there. Right clicking does the R attack. You see right here I'm pressing right mouse button, but that symbol down right here is lighting up. You can see? It's the same thing. So to block, I have to press the R button. If I'm in this weird view where the mouse is unbound to my view, I have to press the R button. It's the same thing, basically. Are those wolves? What level are they? So I have to press the comma button and then click on them to find out what level they are. And they're all the adequate levels, so I want to go ahead and go ham. I press the comma button again, and now I'm going to go ham. Tab, 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 tab. See? 2, 4. You know? Hold down the 3 button. 0. ZZ. That's 6. A bunch of 5s up in there. I pressed the Q button to swap to my other view, or to my other weapon. Z button. You know? So those guys could respawn. Let's go hang out around the area for a second. This is not flax. Let's hang out around the area for a second, and let's just choose a tree type and let them respawn. I'm going to pop the gathering scroll. We're at 15. It was at 17. I brought it down. There's bears over there. Let me see. I just want this whole cluster because, like I mentioned, I want to bring some simple crates back just to see. Just to see. In the end, that's where all your stuff should be going. I think the problem is I'm trying to not send crates out until they're the best crates I can make, but in the process, I'm not sending crates out. My inventory is filling up. So I have to, you know, get into the routine of sending more crates out. And maybe I should choose, I don't know, it's just a shorter distance, a closer location, but it's not that bad going across the map, really. To LYNETH. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Let's check out these bears. I think the wolves are back now. Or they're starting to. Yeah. Do I have finally have a blue crate? Maybe. I'm still trying to go for blue fish or blue carcasses, but I just upgraded my fishing, and I was about to get the sport fishing lure, but I don't have enough money because of taxes. So I'm over here near the harbor, and I was gonna run some smaller crates from the harbor to Joville just to see how much money I make. You know, I was kind of curious. I'm not ready yet, though. Nope. I'm not ready. Do. Okay, these bears are what level? Okay, 11. 12. Let's get these wolves. Okay. And we're still getting the daffodil in the area. You just need one fish. I have a blue fish. I got a bunch of grim earlier. I figured out the hunting. There's a really good spot right here if you want to, if somebody wants to grind like starter hunting, like right, right, ooh, where there's a wall, there's a way. There's a big patch of Grim right here, and you kill them all, and then like 2 of them spawn back as huntables. You know? And I realize that you just gotta keep killing the same creatures over and over again, and then they'll keep spawning back, and then randomly, like this spot right here is actually a much better spot. This spot right here is much better. There's wolves and Grim. Much better spot. Because other spot had competition. Oh, they're level 7. That's nice. And they're slightly higher level up here, too. Yeah. I thought that's how it worked, where like any creature has a chance to spawn as huntable, but that's how it works. If there is a creature that is huntable, a creature like a bear or a wolf or a Grim or a crow or even a spider or whatever, a scorpion, every time it spawns, at every single instance, it has a chance to become a huntable version. I thought that maybe amongst the pack, there's one of them that is huntable and they're all kind of guarding it. But no, it's just if you kill the pack a couple times, 1 or 2 of them might be huntable. You keep on doing it, eventually you realize that every single position can become a huntable dude. I was doing it over there in the Grim area just to experiment, and then all of them, even like 2 in a row. So, oh, I see. It's just I haven't been able to experiment because I'm not killing wolves and bears as much, because they're hard. But they won't be hard eventually. And then it'll be really obvious. And that's how you get the mounts. You just got to find a big old patch of scorpions and keep killing them over and over and over again. And then eventually a couple of them will become huntable. You don't just keep running around. You find a nice patch. And you chop down the trees in the perimeter. You kill some time. And then whenever you hunt these creatures, they have a chance to become a carcass or a living animal, right? And then the living animal, it'll say carcass or not carcass. You take that to an animal husbandry station, and then it has a 50% chance to become either a mount or a beast of burden. And the beast of burden is just a customized version. It's just a customized creature for the caravan. Whenever you get a caravan ready, this is for people that don't know. If you know this already, then so be it. Whenever you go to make a caravan at the caravan master, you pay some money and so forth, and then you have the caravan ready. I haven't launched it yet, but it gives you options to replace a couple parts. I've already replaced the carriage, but then you can replace the wheels and the frame, and the mount, I guess. All the different things for different upgrades. The mount's just one part of it. My point is that you get living animal as a chance to become beast of burden or mount, Yeah. And I'm right here in this valley, just for context, more context, Right down from Avon's End, I was going down the hill, and there's a wall here, a bunch of Grim. But normally I go through, and you kind of kill these guys a little bit, here and there. But I wanted to experiment for a second. It worked out. And so, for example, I saw them spawn here, and then here, and then here, and then here, and then over here, And over here, you know, all the ones I hunted. I got like 20 of them. And I wanted to level up tailoring, and tailoring requires gram skin quite a bit. So that also requires leatherworking. My goodness. And of course the weaving. But it doesn't have to be, you know, beyond a certain level, but eventually it will need to be, and I'll have to buy the components. But I think that the market will be healthy with people specializing in certain things where you're buying what you need and you're selling whatever you're producing, and there should be a decent exchange rate going on, especially once they fix the auction house. 'Cause right now it's terrible, sort of. All right, that's done. All right, I got my wolves. Because you'd think a ranger would be specializing in leatherworking and hunting, right? And I might move the tailoring and scribing and even whatever to my future mage. Yeah. Oh, Joe, you're talking about this right here? It's the beast. It's the crepe mule. It's rather simple. To get a crepe mule, you go down to the herbalism vendor. There's one over there in Avon's End. You go down to the herbalism vendor. It's specifically right here. Oh my gosh. It's right here on this side. At the textile mill. There's a herbalism vendor right here. Or is it this side? No, yeah, right over here. At the ag supply area, there's a herbalism vendor. Like right here. Or it's one of those two sides, okay? And it'll sell a tameable Daystrider crepe mule. Okay. Oh, it's next to the animal husbandry station. So it's next to the animal husbandry station because that's the whole purpose. So, right. Probably there. Yeah, probably here. Because I think right here is the animal husbandry station. So, yeah. Whatever. You purchase the tameable Daystrider crepe mule. It's not that expensive. You bring it down to the animal husbandry station and then you tame it. It costs money and time. And that's animal husbandry. Okay. So right here, Daystrider crepe mule, you see, it requires the trainable Daystrider crepe mule that you purchase from the herbalism vendor. Okay. And Jova doesn't sell it. The vendor in Jova does not sell it. Okay? Down in Avon's End is where you want to go. And that's all it takes, plus 50 silver, which is kind of expensive. You know, probably plus some tax. You know what I mean? And there you go. So be prepared for a dollop of money. Plus the cost of the Daystrider crepe mule. But it's nice. It lets you carry two, because you can carry one on your back and one on the back of the mule, and you're good to go. And it's decently fast. It doesn't seem to slow down whatsoever when it has a crate on it. Because normally if you carry a crate, your standard horse mount travels very slowly. And I have traveled a couple times without the mount, and it's just fine. It's actually better sometimes because of this. You know? I'm pretty sure I still turn invisible with the crate on my back, and I was able to slink around certain spots. It gets kind of dangerous, like right over, like over here somewhere. There's a bunch of minotaurs. You just gotta watch out for this little field right here. And PvP stuff, like right here, you know. Right there. And a bunch of bad stuff right over here. And there's some bad stuff right over here, you know. And if you're looking at the road, you'll see some enemies on the side of the road, like over here, some skeletons. And there's an event that pops up. Yeah. Stop it. Stop, 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 stop. Yes, it's one of the benefits of becoming a citizen to have a lower tax rate. The main method right now to raise your citizenship XP is by completing buy orders. But right now the buy orders are a little bit more advanced, where they're a bit harder to complete. It was easier before, but now it requires higher tiered resources and skills. You can find out what's going on here by pressing the N button. Hold on a second. You press the N button and it shows you things. Just not here right now, for some reason. Yeah. It'll show you what the current buy orders are and what is required. But if you go down to the requisition agent next to the mailbox in town, you'll see it's a great way to get your citizenship XP going, and it's the main method to get Sanctum script. So it'll give you a goal of what to grind for. So talk to the requisition agent in town. Okay? It's all connected. It's all connected. So the general flow here is to, you go to Jova or whatever your main town is, and you go down to the commission boards. There's a couple artisan commission boards that give you extra credit for harvesting certain things, such as basalt or granite or oak or ash or snowdrop or daffodil. Those are the basic items there. Or the fish, bluegill or largemouth, bass, just the basic things. But then it'll ask for copper and tin and zinc and a ruby. You can turn that stuff in. It's a way to get just some free completion. You get some XP out of it. You get some glint out of it. But the ruby can be turned into dust to be turned into ink for scrolls, for scribes. So it's worth money in that direction. You can grind that, or you can polish the gems, and then the copper is turned into fragments, which is used for weaponsmithing to craft better gathering tools. And the zinc is used for the armor smithing, right? I was looking at the tool belt. But yeah, you complete the artisan missions in town, okay? And you check the requisitions. For some reason, it's not opening up the way it should. I don't know. Am I not a citizen right now? Oh, there it is. For some reason, the bulletin board wasn't the default, but now it is. Okay, cool. But right here, for some reason, it was not opening up properly. I don't know. You can see they want moonbell and salmon. Both of those are a higher tier. Okay, weeping willow, that's higher tier, and the bullywog, that's a higher tier hunting. The tin, higher tier. Slate, higher tier. There's bork carcass, higher tier. The bluebill, higher tier. Granite and oak. Okay, and then zinc and largemouth. So these right here, you're going to get zinc while you mine, and the largemouth is fishing. You can fish while you're AFK. But the granite and the oak might be the easiest to complete. You can see right here there's 7 days remaining until this is completed, and we're at 662 out of 1500. And in theory, this would help the town level up. But right now, I think they paused the town progression, so that's canceled out. And it's how you, am I not a citizen or what? What happened? Previous citizenship? Commoner? Wait a minute, what the? Yes, I am previous citizenship? Previous citizenship? Or is my taxes due? I thought they said I have a couple more days until my tax. Maybe my taxes are due. We'll find out. But the screen should look different when I press the button. I thought it said Christmas. You'd figure there'd be a big alert, But the game just came out. I mean, earlier it was fine. Today. All right, so I'm trying to let me go back over here, and I was getting a few things over here. I completed my mission, so we're done there. Let's head on back. Head on back down, and maybe I can bring a small box from the harbor down. That's what I'll try to do. I guess I won't because of the weird taxes and stuff. I have to head back with the bundle non-box version and pay my tax a situation. If I have the glint, which I maybe do. We'll see. You have to pay more tax based upon your level. So let me see here. Does it tell me how much I owe? I could have sworn I had until Christmas. The 25th. Isn't it like 2 weeks or something? Maybe I got kicked. Maybe. Can the mayor kick people? We'll find out once I get there. But this boat situation seems to be fine. It's just 25 gold. Is it a player ship? Alright, so let me grab all of my skin. Yep, all the grim skin. I'll leave these other carcasses. Oh boy. Oh man, let's just head right on back. Right there, that's a simple little rucksack. 1, 2, 3. Let's go for the mining rucksack. Sure. And I'll bring all the fish with me. Sure, all the fish. Yeah. I'm just gonna ride right on back. I'll leave the droppings though. Goodbye. It's 4 days? Not 7 days? Not 2 weeks? Hold on. It's not 14 days? Oh no. It's not 45 days? Well, I'm trying to do the sport fishing thing, but it costs money. That's why I went down to the harbor until, it costs like 75 silver. But that could have been because my tax rate's all messed up. I don't know if the tax bleeds over to this part. I don't know if New Ela is considered within the province of Jova. Well, I can give you... Yeah, sport fishing. I'll explain more about it if I knew more about it. But as far as I can tell, there is a... So first of all, this is the spot I'm talking about. This is the spot I'm talking about. Reliable, grim. But right over here, there's a spot that people fish. Right here, sometimes there's a big red symbol. Apparently you look for the bird flying overhead. And somebody has to spread chum on the ground. And I was looking at the cooking station, and there's 2 recipes. One's for fresh water, one's for salt water. I think one costs 50 fish, other one costs 99 fish to create a chum spot. But multiple players can fish from the chum spot, and I'm not quite sure of the other details. But I know that sport fishing isn't a passive experience, it's an active experience. And you have to jump in the water to go get the fish. Or something. And then I was watching the developer live stream, and they're answering questions, and they're talking about the sport fishing thing, about how people were complaining about having to jump in the water to get the fish. But they said that was the intention, to create a moment of hostility, a tense moment where you have to, a moment of vulnerability, where you have to be exposed and you're out of your boat for a second in the water, where you get the fish, where people fight over the resource, is what they wanted. But it's an active thing, and apparently you get money from it. I saw somebody in global chat saying, "Oh yeah, sport fishing is where the money is," or some weird thing. So I wanted to experiment with that, especially now that I've upgraded my fishing, just to see just how good it is and how it even works. I don't know anything about it, but I do know that it takes a lure. So I went down to the harbor to go buy a lure, and there's different levels of lure, and I wanted to buy the best possible lure I can buy for my current level, you know? And that one cost 75, but I could have purchased lower tiers that were lower than that. But I bought a better one. But I'm not quite sure if maybe the lure is consumed, so you don't want to leave or something? I don't know. It sure seems expensive, though, for a single lure. Let's hope it's not consumed, but it might be. You understand? I'm leaving here. Yeah. So the quest to kill 4 bandits is really easy. It's just right around the corner. The quest to kill 6 goblins, really easy. It's right around the corner. The quest to kill the griffins is sort of easy. It's up the hill, but you should pair it with the Eastern Hemlock and Western Lock artisan missions from Jova. All the way from Jova, because that's where the trees are. They're pine trees. So there's a couple artisan missions in Jova that says go harvest 20 of these stupid pine trees. They're right over here, up on this hill. That's where all the griffins are. And there's big batches of them. And it's nice. And there's a couple wolves up there too. And along the way, you can stop by and get the Grammy Poos. You know, a couple skins here and there. Stop by the harbor to go drop off some goods. And then right here in this little patch is where I was with those wolves and Grim. You know what I mean? No, it was actually a bit further down. Right in this lower valley, on this side of the river, below the hill where the griffins are, there's wolves of level 8 or so variety, maybe 10. And there's a little batch and some daffodil and some grim down there, and then some level 10 or 11 wolves, which are totally handleable with a group. So that would be a nice spot to go with the group sometime, just to do that sequence. You go down below, kill the 4 bandits, you go around the corner, and, you know, there's wolves for the wolf mission. I can knock out this goblin thing really, really quickly. And it's repeatable. It's almost like the other mission with the ruins of Ayla, is what I'm realizing. The whole thing is like that. You see? Goblin, bandit, and then griffin. I'm not quite sure of a better location for the spiders because they're like in a little patch and there's players always there. I'm sure there's a better spot for spiders, okay? Out there in the wild. And I'm going to find it one day. A better spot for spiders on this side of the map. I'm just going to prioritize some stuff. I think I might do a green box. Oh, one other thing I was saying earlier, that I'm really pushing for a green box, for the highest possible box I can make, you know? But that might take too long. And in the process, my inventory is filling up, and I could have sent over lower level boxes, and I could have had more money. So I might settle for a green box. You know? I might do a green box. Just run a couple. I might do a green box. I think I will do a green box. You know? And even a gray box. Oh yeah. But noise. I can give you a single blue fish. You know? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. Because I need stuff too, right? What about me? Oh, that's a good stack right there. Very good. Oh, that's a good stack right there. Oh, yeah. Keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. Full steam. Oh, yeah, look at that. And then we have... What do we got? That's only one. Let's go for this big stack right here. It needs to be processed or not, because we're not processing it. And we got this and that, and... I'm coming over with a big stack of green. And you don't have to wait for me to go on a trip. I mean, it's nice. You might even figure out a better route. Like I said, that route that we went on yesterday, I normally don't go up. That was kind of weird, you know? I normally go down. There's many other routes. Like, this lower route is also feasible. Sometimes I come back via that lower route, you know? This lower route might be interesting. Might be safer. There's so much opportunity. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh. Okay, a stack of 20 right here. And this 20 right here. I got a lot. Okay, let's go back right now. And I'm not going to be... Let's just go back right now. I can still kill these goblins and the bandits because they're really easy. So I'm going to kill these 6 goblins. But these guys are always sort of over here. Sort of, but not always. Let me invite this dude. Because I want him to get credit when I rock and roll these enemies. Because they're coming. We just need 6. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. And then more will be coming soon. Very nice. Yeah, buddy. It didn't matter what came. Do it. Woo. Oh my gosh. We want to stack them all together. See, that's it. It's almost just like the, yeah. Okay, I'm all done here. Well, I was saying that I might want to become a tailor because of the bags and the clothing. I was saying it earlier that I really want the better bags, or to be able to craft better bags, and the different clothing is really important. But one component is through armor crafting. The armor crafting makes the tool belt, but the rest, the top and bottom, is made through tailoring for the proficiency upgrade, you know. And the bags are very important through tailoring. That's why I'm getting the linen the flax. And that's why I care about the Grim skin. Okay? So that's the entire reason why I was mentioning Grim skin, by the way. It's for tailoring. Because tailoring requires Grim skin. For some of the recipes. I was like, oh, they want a lot, huh? That's crazy. Like right here, you see? Under tailoring. All of this is Grim skin and daffodil thread. You know, I was going to make some of these heads and everything, and then sell them or something, just to level it up for the better bags and all of these shirts and everything. You know, all these shirts, which all require linen. 34 Constitution. Hold on. Alright, that's all done, and now we're leaving here. And now I want to go kill these 4 bandits. You know, this is almost just like the ruins thing. Because I'm talking about like 2,000 XP and this much glint for cycling through and picking up all the packages on the ground. But here it's just about getting credit for those 6 goblins. And they're kind of all throughout the area. So if you did have a big group doing all those quests, by the time you turned it in, you get credit again if they're within range. The second you're within range of the enemy, of other players that are currently killing things, you can turn right back around and go turn the quest in. So you'd have players like killing goblins and running back to go turn it in to go get another quest, and then halfway through turning right back around and then going back up to the goblins, and then some of them are actually making it before having to turn around, you know. It's pretty close. Pretty close. Come on now. I'm not trying to loot anything. And these bandits are right here on this hill. There's like 4 bandits right here. There's that guy too, but there's right here. And I think those are weeping willows. It's super easy. One more. Okay. Mission complete, and that is how much? 1,600. And some glint, and of course the extra stuff there. Okay, let's go. And now I'm leaving. All the way back. And I'm going to try to get some boxes going. Okay, how about this? I'll make an announcement in the guild, but the way it's going to work is whenever I have 3 blue boxes, I'll announce and then state, I have the caravan ready. The caravan will be starting at this time. Shoobity boobity boo. Okay? Because it's already going to be ready. I'm not going to make a prediction about how long it's going to take me to get a box ready. Because there's too many variables there, you know? So in between, I'll just make the announcement, hey, I'm about to go run a crate if anybody wants to go with me right now. I'll be passing through if you want to stop by. I'll be running through Avon's in 3 seconds, you know? Like that. Versus having to make people wait around or whatever. I'll give Noise this bluefish. Maybe. Yeah. I'll give him this bluefish because I'm now a higher level fishing. And I plan on getting more fish between now and forever. You know? And then I'll just be running some green boxes. And I think it's really cool to make the caravan itself be filled with the guild boxes or with guild crates. Well, we'll see. I haven't seen how good sport fishing is, but I'm guessing, you know, who knows. The lure is expensive. It's weird. It's supposed to be like right here every so often. I'm not quite sure how often it occurs, but I've seen it all the time, and I've wanted to do it. There's a bunch of people in the water. I already have a little rowboat. You can craft a rowboat, everybody. It's pretty cheap. You can make it over there at the construction place for like 40 raw wood, unprocessed. Yeah, I hope it works out too. I don't know. I have to figure out more about the sport fishing. Now, the issue here is that you really gotta save all the normal fish. From now on, you shouldn't spend the fish on the artisan mission anymore. No more turning in bluegill and largemouth. Unless you're desperate for a little boost of XP or something, you know? Because it requires 50 stinking fish. Here, I'll show you. It's under cooking, I think. The saltwater chum and freshwater. Look, the freshwater chum, it says right here, on consume. It says scatter chum in a fishing hole. What is a fishing hole? Attracting nearby fish. Must have a fishing pole equipped and near fishing grounds. And it costs 50 fish. Saltwater chum is 99 fish. Near fishing grounds. Now, I'm wondering, well, it's always right here. I don't know. We'll see. Are there people there right now? There's nobody there right now. Maybe somebody has to initiate it. I don't see any birds. Let me see. Stop it. Because it's right over there in that lake. Where it happens, like right there. Grats. Hey, Control X does that, by the way. I want to see what your mount does if you do Control X. Hey, look, there they are. Okay, well, there it is. Hey, look, there it is. Fishing grate. Yep, there it is. It says half an hour remaining. Okay, it just wasn't visible on the map right now. And they weren't loaded in. But that's where it is with the fish overhead. And then I think multiple people can fish from the fishing hole. Let me get closer to it really quick. I don't have the lure on me, but we'll see what it says when I do it. See, it says 32 minutes remaining, so fishing grounds are a specific location. It's just I couldn't see it loaded and the icon wasn't visible until I got closer. And that's a lot of fish. I wonder if it you think it affects normal fishing? Let me stand up. Does it affect normal fishing? Oh, a sport fishing, you have to like click on something? You think it affects normal fishing? Oh no, the eagles. Maybe. So there's fish clearly in here. you know? And I guess you target them with the fishing power whenever you have the actual sport fishing. Swim left. What? Your sport fish is swimming to the left. Interesting. Your line's under strain. That's somebody else trying to catch it. Not me. And what am I catching? Nothing, because I have no room. All right, let's go. All right, cool. Yo ho, yo ho. So is this all... So, if I put... Are those chum bucket spots? I'm assuming that those are chum spots. Maybe. That's a lot of chum spots. I don't know. We'll find out. You make a rowboat pretty cheap in the construction place, I think, or carpentry. Yeah, it's just 50 unprocessed wood, pretty cheap. And then once you have it, it's yours forever. You don't have to pick it up, and no one can steal it. You know? It just becomes yours now. There's probably a rowboat slot or something. Would you miss so much stuff? Oh my gosh. You don't got to worry about it. I thought that people can rob you, you know? But, I don't know. I think somebody else can jump on your boat. So, you know what I mean? Okay, we're heading back. And we'll see what's up. Yes. That was a nice little trip. I went up and around and learned a bunch. I got a bunch of Grim skins so I could work on my tailoring a bit more. I'm still kind of broke, but I need to save my money up for that lure, which is going to cost about 75 or so. But first thing, I want to check out my citizenship. What the heck's up with that? All right. Oh, yeah. Do I have enough glint right now? If not, I can get some. What is up with my citizenship? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, so you can actually bounce between citizenships and not lose your rank? You know? Because it says your previous rank, so, you know? It probably degrades over time or something. But you can build one up and then move to another one, you know? And whatever. Maybe eventually you can be a citizen of 2 towns. Oh, that's cheap. Just 1, please. Just 1, please. Thank you very much. Only 5. It says every 2 weeks. Christmas. What's happening? Hold on. I told you it's during Christmas. Am I not a citizen? I'm guessing it's some sort of bug. Well, I have extra citizen storage. Is that one? Is it messed up right now? Let me go down the way. Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm still a citizen. I just don't know. It's weird. It's all weird now. Whatever. All right, let's go see about this crate production. Huh? Right clicking doesn't work here. Alright, so I have that fish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have that fish? Maybe. Five. I'll let you know if I have the fish, okay? I'll let you know. That's a big pile of bodies I got there. We have all of that, huh? This is Western Larkwood. Behold the Larkwood. The Larkwood Estates. So we have to work with green right now. Come on, let's work with green right now. I said let's work with green right now. What's happening? What? Ugh. Granite. 20, 20, 43. Whatever. I'll put you back, it's fine. So we got some green stuff, and some other green stuff, and some stuff on the side. Some other extra stuff. The blue stuff, the green stuff. Okay, that stacks. Just fine. Along with some of this. Let me ask. Okay, thank you. Thank you. All right, so now. A lot of green. Mm-hmm. A lot of green. A lot of green. It's all the same in the end, you know. I'll put, well, that's a lot of, it's all the same. So I'll store that. Okay. Yeah, I lost my storage. So what happens to all my stuff? Hold on. What's happening with my... I had lumber issues. I had lumber. Ugh, God. I had extra storage, you know. Citizenship is lapsed. Lapsed? That means I haven't paid for it, right? So, let me go back over here and pay for it one more time. Lapsed? It's just some terrible issue. I had an extra box full of lumber. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yep. Okay, so let me just it was just wood, so that's kind of okay. It's not like it was a bunch of weird stuff. I wasn't sure what was in there. It's just wood. Alright, let's work with the green fish. Okay, I can get like a couple boxes, and I'll give you that fish right now if you want it. Yeah, I'll give you the fish. I haven't traded with anyone. Work with that right there, and we got some stupid wood over here. Very cool, very cool. Oh boy, that stack right there. It just does not want to stack. That's fine. And a couple plants. We got that. Let's put back this fish right here. And I'll put this down below. And then we have that stack of 20 is fine. But we'll work with this stack of 43 down below. It's a bit better. Until then, we'll just... For some reason, it's not stacking. I don't know why. Well, yeah, I know why. What about now? See, it's not stacking there for some reason. Whatever. So I'll put you back just for a moment. Don't look. Alright, cool. Yep, and... No, I bought the voucher. It's right there in my inventory. Okay. And it says that it'll expire on Christmas, like I said before. So. And my character... This character had error code 37 earlier, and it wouldn't load. So I had to load up my other character earlier, so it's just a weird issue. It might be temporary, but it's not letting me do it again. Let's just say there's no reason for it to have expired that early, and there's no reason for it to not let me do it again. So it's just a bug. I guess I'll do a bug report once I confirm, but let me just do this first. So, we got our fish, we got our plants. Grab a couple of these. Plant. We got our rock. Boom, boom, boom. And we'll see what's going to be going from there. Let me go over here, and this is going to be worth 40 silver. So, a gold. I'm gonna bring over 2 of these non-guild boxes. I'm gonna save the guild boxes for the blue stuff. And do I already have the green? I don't have the green. I'll buy 2 of these. And maybe, how much does it cost? We'll find out. Eight dim glint. Okay. I'm at 5 dim glint. Alright, cool. So let's go farm some glint for a second. I need 16 dim glint. That's not a problem. That is not a problem. That is not a problem besides the inventory issue. I guess I'll eventually make the chum bucket. I just have to save all the fish. And then, let me just pull out some of these. I can store some stuff in the vendor, you know. Alright, so well, that sucks. Let's get rid of a couple things here. But not so much that. Yeah, it's cooking oil. Right there. Cool. It's all gonna work out. I just gotta, you know, get it right, get it tight. Real quick. Got the treasure map right there. Once I get more money, I can process much more of all of this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's all good. Okay. Good, good, good. And then these other fish. Alright, we'll figure out the rest in just a moment. Let's see here. I can complete a couple of these. The ruby thing. And the copper thing if I have it. I have them on me. Let's go ahead and deposit right now. Just to get rid of them, please. Okay, a whole hour? Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's go sell stuff on the auction house. Oh my gosh. Mulch. How much does that go for? No one knows. Okay. I'm gonna sell it for 45. It's gonna be, come on now. Okay. 45. There is a listing fee too. Go for 2 each. Let me see what I can make with this sauce. I made it for the buy order, but now it's no longer for the buy order. It's an ingredient for some crazy future food. Alright, I'm just going to get rid of the sauce. I'm getting rid of it. I could always make more. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to do these things. Temporarily. But not that. I want that. Okay. And now we do missions. Yeah. We made it good. Good. I'm going to try to log out, log back in outside town, see if that fixes the problem. This sucks. After trying to pay for the rent one more time. Daffodil, Eastern Hemlock, Oak. Oak. Daffodil. I guess largemouth bass, and I'll deposit. I have a lot of fish. Was it 10 or something? It's fine. Alright, let's put back the stuff. One more spot. Alright, how about the snowdrop for now? I get so much of it. And now we can go back out. Oh, yeah. I just need a bit more glint. I sold my glint recently. Sometimes I like to hit rock bottom on purpose to increase the value of things. Done. Okay, so now we're done. I have to go do more around the area. You're going on your trip to go deliver that box? Have at thee. Right there. Oh, I do have glint. I have it. I have it. I have it. Wait up 1 second. I can make my box now. I had glint in my box somewhere. So I'm going to make a green box. Or 2 green boxes. If I could. I don't know. 1 second. 24. Okay. I'm gonna make 2. It is only 5 fish, right? Yeah, it is. Don't get it twisted. It's only 5 fish. So just a few more. Not you. You. Maybe that'll work. Let's go for that and leave these guys. Not you. You. That'll work. Okay. You, and then you, and then you. Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna go with a double green here. Yeah, it'll give me about a gold. Sure. I'll make one of these. And then I'll make 1 guild box. I'm just looking right now. You know, I'm gonna go for 2 of these. Okay. I'm gonna go for 2 of these. Where are you? Come on. I'm planning on doing the guild one via convoy. So it'll be more relevant for people to protect it, you know? For people in the guild to want to protect it. Let's run. Huh. Weird. Yay. You know, I bet you the Jovian mud slabs would be better. Because it's about rarity, you know? And they have daffodil blooms over there. So why would the daffodil bloom be worth anything? You know? So I bet you the other thing's worth more. But that's only if you're a citizen. I don't know. Let me invite the dude. Did he already leave? I don't know. Did he leave already? Maybe. I'll be ready in a few minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go on a break really quick, and I'll be outside by the gate. Oh yeah. Ooh, this person's launching their convoy. You can see how slow it is. I'm just gonna wait by the gate right here, and I'll be right back. Yeah. Howdy doody. Hmm. Whee! We're doing it across the world. Was that the caravan just now? Oh no. That's why you gotta arrange for a bunch of guards and stuff, you know? Can I go off road? Mm-hmm. Just gotta watch for the bear. It's like a bear thing. You know that though. Yeah. Whoa. That bugged out. Crow. Oh no. Yeah. Get 'em, flim flammers. By the power of flim flam we rise. Make it there in the morning time. Surprised the guild bank still works, you know? It's not tied to your citizenship? It's so exciting. It'll be better once we have amazing crate mules, you know, that go faster. Really obvious. This game is gorgeous, tell you what. I'm glad that it has entered the world of now. Yep. I'm gonna make a mage that specializes in tailoring, but my character here is sort of doing that a little bit. A little bit. I'm trying to specialize in buffs with this guy. Rawhide. I keep thinking I have to press the shift button. We're just going down across the bridge, you know, the same route as last time, heading through the ruins of Ayla. But this time, the south road, maybe? I'm kind of curious about that lower path. That guy's walking it. Oh, he's walking it. Like Christopher. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It respawned him over there. Uh-oh. I met his crate mule. Hey there, Gerald. How's it going? We're going across the map right now. Nice. Yeah. I don't like the fact that he's trying to like actively race or something. I'm actively waiting. You know? There is a speed buff on the road, you know? For the most part, it's like roadland. All the way across the world. Maybe one day this is player housing. I don't know. Probably not. It'll be something eventually. I'm sure they'll do something. Where'd he go? Hmm. How long does it take to get across the map? It's not that bad. Let's see here. It's not that bad. I sort of want to try out this lower road here. You know? Because people don't take it as much. Where'd he go? Oh. Yeah. Somewhere. I don't see him. Oh, he's over there. It's in the bushes. Oh, his dash was bugged. Okay. Trying to. Oh, he went around the corner to take off the crate, hiding so that people don't steal it, you know? And then he respawned the mount. Gotcha. What is going on? I haven't tried going this route, but, you know, it's interesting. There's the spawn, you know? For those that are watching, but that don't know. We're taking a right up there, trying to go, you know, through this camp, all the way through. You know, I don't know if you can see that. Probably can't. Going to the right up here, through that camp, all the way through. Yep, the right up here, through that camp, and then through. Yes, you're ours now. He declined. I tried to invite that guy. Ain't nobody over here. Ain't nobody over here. Sure is game sure is good looking. Let me go auto run for a second, for 10 seconds. So right over here, you see down the road to the right, You can't see that. Boom. I pinged it. I don't know if you can see the ping. Mm-hmm. All the way down the way. Yep, that way. That's the ticket. In 4 seconds, I can dash. Now. Yep, we're just going to keep going through. I don't know if you can see the waypoint. I mean, it's an obvious path there. But I haven't been down here recently, so I don't know if there's any sort of NPCs near the road. But if there are, we have to sort of, you know, hop off and fight. I'm thinking in dangerous territory, we should save the, well, if it actually is dangerous, you save the dash for PvE. But the idea is to hop off and fight with PvE. Otherwise, they end up killing them out really easily, I think. Alright, across the river and through the flimflams. Oh boy, the desert is up there. What level is the edge of the desert? 15? I don't know. We're taking a left at that intersection up there. And then it gets flim-flammy. It's pretty safe. You just gotta be careful at this compound, if you can see. There's people fighting right there. A bunch of enemies. It's like a big farming spot. Right there's a bunch of enemies fighting. Just gotta hug the back wall. Up and over the hill. But for sure, that other route is dangerous. For sure, going straight through right here is really dangerous. Hey there, Reno. It's going just fine. I'm riding over here with First Noise trying to find a route across the map. Oh, yeah. This game is so cool. Transporting some goods across the map. Is it snowing where you live? Hey, thank you so much, buddy. Imagine the golden Zagnut. This part's flim-flammy. This part's weird. Let me mark on the map where we gotta go. Like right over here. And kind of up and around that hill. It was dangerous when I was here. And the goal, if you can hear me, dude, is to scroll around where that rest point is. Because it's safe. And then hug right here, then go that way. Because there's minotaurs up in this field. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's get a hug left a little bit. And there's enemies over here, and they're hard and terrible. Oh no. Okay. Woohoo! We made it. All right. And there's a little trail over here, behind this little hill. Gotta avoid the minotaurs. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're kind of safe now. I'm gonna wait for him. Right here, I think we should go off-road. Like right here, we should go off-road, I think. Because I was killed up there in that mountain pass. But we're together and we're strong. No. No. Scary. Ah. This way. I really enjoy this logistics situation. I guess I can temporarily become a citizen of Miraleth. I've been saying Millereth the whole time. Oh my gosh. We made it. Yeah, I can become a temporary citizen of here. Especially if you could still earn reputation for both locations. It says previous citizenship, so maybe I can. Maybe I can. Alright, we made it, yeehaw. Yeehaw. So I think I'll be getting like 80 silver or something like that. I don't know. These 2 boxes. Dang it. That's up top. Mm-hmm. Sold. 45, yep. And then again. Sold. Alright, now I have money. Yes, I can buy a lure now. Woohoo! I have 1.6 gold. Let me see if they're selling anything here. An apprentice sickle, or an apprentice fishing rod would be nice. Well, there it is. Search. Dang it. $1.65? How dare you do this to me? Stop being expensive. Oh, there it is. 85. Okay, 80. 80. All right, Sigrid, you're the one. 80. Ooh, herbalism bag for 2 gold. 80. Okay, so you. Come on. I want you. Done. Oh. Purchase. Okay. Oh, wait. Alright, cool. Somebody was flipping them. Alright, and then the fishing rod. $1 gold. Get out of here. Living on a prayer, take my hand over and make it up a double. Alright, well that's good. And I guess we'll do something around here. Yeah, so there's Minotaurs around the corner. I'm going to pick up the Minotaur mission and some farming stuff. Let's see here. Snowdrop. Oak. And there's the adventure thing over here. Wolves, Minotaur, spiders, wolves. Wait a minute. Ravens, mushroom. And let's go cancel a couple other missions, such as this daffodil around Jova. And the Eastern Hemlock. And the stuff around Avon's End. This fish mission. But I'm going to try to sign up and become a citizen of this town over here. Alright. Even the guild stash is in Jova. Let's not do that. 'Cause then I'll have to manually leave the town or something. Okay, well, I'm going to go to this hillside right over here and kill some Minotaur. I just got to figure out a nice spot nearby for some other creatures. But it would be nice to build a box and head right back. So let's see if I have any... You know, I'll try to make a box right now. I want to bring back 1 or 2 boxes right now. Even with normal material. Okay? And maybe do something else. Where is it? Fine, I'll go over here. Well, I do have enough to make a green box. I'll make a green box and a gray box just to prove a point. Green box. Yep, I have enough. I have enough. Oh, I have gluten here. Oh my gosh. I'm so nice to myself. So I'm going to make a green box and gray box. Okay. Money style. Wait. Yeah. Yep. Hold on. Wait. And a few more rocks. A few more rocks. Yeah, and, oh, hold on. This is 10 right there. That'll work. What's going on with this basalt? Alright, that's fine. And then I got the fish. I guess I'll pick up a quest to mine something. And I did get a sickle, didn't I? I did. Oh, yeah. We're in the money. We're in the money. I got a lot of what it takes to get along. Oak. Granite. Ruby. Pick up the mail. Did I just sell stuff? Oh my gosh. I earned a little bit of silver, yeah. I did claim all. I think it's just slow. Alright. It's a bit more dollars. A few more. Alright, well, we're just going to get a few more stones here. And whatever. Yep. And I'll be ready for a double box in just a moment. And I need a better fishing rod. So I'm going to take a quick break right here, okay? And catch these fish. Nice traveling with you, buddy old pal. Oh, yeah. It's going to work. Well, shrug your shoulders. I can't do it. There it goes. All right, let's see what I get. Cause you're hot, then you're cold, yes, then you know, all up in your face, in your hole. So I'm starting off with 10 fish, all right? And I'll be right back.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulp lemons, mashed fine skin and seed, could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons lemons can we fit inside? A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. Hologram horse claims an infinite part. Boundary and codes, the volumes might superpose states in eternal philo. Heard that ditty round the fire's glow about 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside? A hollow horse with pulp to bite. From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1750 or so. Nah, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollowed, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollowed to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, in theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Counted lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines if bellies trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
I'm Martha Morgan, carve my name in rust. Hone my aim on geese, made 'em steady, painting red in a flash. Now I'm a storm, leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots, honor's long gone.
Honor's long gone.
Honor's my trade, but the work drags on. Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt, low honor's my...
Okay. I'm back now. So I'm gonna go loop around toward the Minotaurs. They're a good level if you want to go over there and farm some stuff along the way. I see you there over there. You saw me leap the river, didn't you? It was beautiful. But I need some rocks really quick. I need some green rocks. I can trade with you if you want. Buck knuckle. Where is he? I see him somewhere over there, facing this way. He's fishing right there, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, just 2 more. I just need 2 more so I can get 24, you know? A stack of... double stack, you know? And I have to get granite. So where the heck is granite? It's all basalt land. It's all basalt. The other side is mainly granite around the base. Mm-hmm. Let's pop another scroll. Apparently the mob respawns messed up across the map. The server's dying. I lost citizenship. Oh man. I really hope they make that blinding light every morning, like lore based. Okay, I'm good now on the rocks. I'm gonna make these 2 boxes and then I'll be ready to head back. Okay, so that should be good. Let's go on down and make a nice commodity box and bring it back down. Where is it? I'll make some of these boxes. This, I'm gonna purchase 2 green. I'm kind of running out, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah. I bought a bunch for a different village. I'm kind of running out. All right, so there's one. I'll put it on my mule. No. On my mule. And another. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, I'm doing it. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I saw him fishing the entire time. And did you catch anything? I saw him fishing. He was over there on the thing. I'm rolling out with 2 green boxes. 2 green boxes. Well, I'm ready to go whenever you are. They're a teammate. I can store the boxes until then. Let me store these boxes until then and then knock out some of these missions. Okay, well, you can still do common because I also want to start doing common. You know what I mean? But common might be a waste for the cost of the script, so I don't know. Well, I can give you some materials. I have 2 green fish here. Yeah. We're the NPCs. The iguana mount is awesome. No. Well, there it is. They fixed it. Okay, fine. Where's my mount? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I can't move it because it has a mule on it, you know? Where was it? Hold on. Over here. Let's throw this crate. Alright, here we go. Where's mine? Oh no! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh god! Oh! Oh, it's on the ground! It's on the ground! It's on the ground! Ah! Son of a... Oof. Menus. Crate. It's on the ground! Woo! Whew. That was scary. Gotta open up 10 menus here. Okay, slide this over, put you right there. Crate storage. Boom. Alright, I'm coming. You want to go kill these minotaurs? Minotaur? They're right over there. Did you pick up the mission? There's minotaur and wolves kind of where we came through that we avoided, and they're not bad to kill at our level. The minotaurs, the Tauren, as they say. Those beasts. Where are we going? Yeah, it's like right over here. Yeah, this way. Wait, that's kind of steep. There he goes, yeah. We're going out there to toward that shrine point. Toward the shrine. Yeah. Like I said, some people treat it like a race. You know? I purposely wait behind or wait up for people. That's what I do. Why? Why is it always the same with people? Why? Why? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? He's doing his own thing, huh? What is wrong with people these days? Really? What are you doing? What's wrong with people? I really hate it. That's like kick from the guild worthy, man. I'm just gonna leave the party. Just running ahead and so forth. And then fighting stuff on the side. Not trying to regroup 2%. Isn't that trash, right, chat? How come these people always act the same? Is it the same person somehow? Some conspiracy with the same person showing up with different names? Because they all act the same. It's kind of weird. What is going on? Like, I'm ahead, and then I wait around for a second, and the person takes, I'll go this way, take a shortcut, and go really fast up and over the hill. Ah. Sort of really lame. Pretty lame. I mean, it's sort of a shame that he wasted all that guild XP. If I'm going to kick him from the guild, you know? He only ran a couple boxes. In the bigger scheme of things. I know, you want to I know that's the rationale. I know. That's usually the rationale. It almost always is. I just want to knock out these quests. Yeah, so do I. And you get stuff along the way. You're fighting together. It goes by really fast. You drag all the stuff together in a group. You know how it goes. You know? Let me just kick him really quick. Let me just, yeah, I'll go ahead and kick him. Yep. It's a shame. It's a shame. It's how it works sometimes. It's a shame. Goodness. The wrong behavior. Mm-mm. Uh-oh. I thought they were just laggy. And I am making a bunch of mana potions over time. Well, that's slightly better. Ooh. It was slightly better. Just 2%. There are wolves here. There's a raven. Come on. Couple seconds. It'll be just fine. Come on. Okay, time to leave. Uh-oh. I've leveled up some weapon skill. Yeah. Come on. Very good. Some silence. The skeletons are kind of worth killing. A little bit. But, I'm thinking the animals are better. Because you have that extra chance for the carcass, you know? For the hunting version to spawn. Yeah, the duration of all proc effects, so it starts to overlap. Alright, level 8 bear. Okay, now. Control 9. Very soon. Okay, all potions share the same timer, of course. There we go. 2 minutes, huh? That's cool. Hmm. Oh, jeez. Mm-hmm. Swap over to knives. I'll get both with a cleaving action. I was saying my gear sucks. Alright. Let's keep on going. Come on. Come on. Beautiful. Yay for glint. A couple more. Yes. So where am I right now? The hills beyond. Let's go this way. Let me go south. You know. There's ravens out here and some skeletons. Level 7, level 8, you know. Should probably eat something. They're very dashy. Mm-hmm. Very nice. I see you, wolf. The bear took a lot, so I'm gonna wait off on that. And I'll be making more potions. Objective complete, the ravens. Mm-hmm. Some granite. More wolves. Some spiders. Let's eat this defensive food again. Uh-huh. We drop all that right there. Not drop it, but condense it. Right, cool. I'm pressing tab over here to find the enemies. Like that. Very nice. Mm-hmm. River Rune. Mm-hmm. Awesome. I'm still going southish. Eat some food. Oh yeah. All right. Whoa. Very rubber bandy over here. Ooh. Bad over here. It's bad over here. Hey, Glint. Whoa. Oh. Hmm. Yep. Mm-mm. This is pretty rough. Let me leave this area. It's really bad. I'm just exploring. Here's more of that mushroom for the mission. It's that critical thing. We want those crits. All right. No. This guy's annoying. Let me focus on him. Wow. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm over here now. Yeah, then. Mm-hmm. Okay. Lots of people running around over here. Lots of people. Some daffodil. Right across the way. Hey there, Gerald. How's it going? Right here. There's creatures in the woods. A pack of level 8. Well, I want to get these wolves first. Well, that works just fine. That's just fine. Mm-hmm. Flash him up for a second and... Yes. This guy is pretty annoying, though. He's actually pretty annoying. Oh boy, wait. Duda. Oh boy. Come on. Yep. Come on. Got him. Slice him up. That was painful. And nothing. Thank you so much for nothing. Ah. Let me eat some food here. Spot here is pretty good for wolves. You just have to go a bit further than you think. Okay, here's some granite. Alright. For taming purposes, I have to get 4 more wolves. There's no room. Oh yeah, I'm getting some good glint from this. I'm just fighting bad guys, you know? Oh hum. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Pretty good. And droppings. There we are. Yes. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. You want to kill bears? Let me give that spirit guardian, if I could, the thorns. Mm-hmm. They're all over me. Eat the food. Mm. Come on. You know I really need some mana now. And then I'll do the food buff. The salad. Or, no, it says salad, but it's not. Hmm. Where'd you go? Oh boy. Oh my god. My mouse cursor is going to the other window. Where are you? Objective completed. Oh yeah. Yay. Now a few more wolves. Hmm. Power shot. Give me the rocks. Need a bunch more, but I can't pick them up, you know? That's basalt. Well, and a few here and there. Hey there, Allison. I had to kick somebody from the guild. Oh boy. You'd have to see what happened. Uh-oh. Come on. Good stuff. I need more mana potions. That's some good damage there. Yes, my weapon combos generate mana. Pretty sure. Yeah. I'm a librarian. Yeah, I know. They do sunshine. With a home loan. Ugh. Ain't no room. Yeah. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. Stop it. Come on. There we go. I'm eating. And right there. Oh, I see. Whee. Okay. Once they dive back in, I'm gone. That was nice. There's no room for the glint. That's crazy. I'm gonna leave this party now. I'm done with the party. All done. It's gonna get a few more of this granite, even though I can't pick it up. Well, I sort of can. Yes. I'm doing it just for the... Ooh, that's green. Alright, we're heading back. I really enjoy this game once you understand the overall scale of it. What's this? Millereth bonus? Jova bonus? It's saying I'm not a citizen of Jova. Right? Hold on. Wait, it is now. Alright, cool. Hey, it works now. Yay. It was messed up before, now it's not. Good thing I didn't change cities. Yeah. Alright, we're going back. And there are mushroom beasts to kill as well. And there's a weird treasure chest monster. Oh boy. Okay, let me slide it over there. Thank you very much. Come on. Wow. I'm so wealthy. Hey, look, it's the caravan. That's not the slowest because this side has a boon. Alright, we're leaving. Whoa, look at that. What? What? All right. Yeah. That disciple. Are they healing? Or the Streamweaver is the one? Are we dying? Are we dying? Oh, wait. Am I walking or am I cold or what? Oh no, what's happening? Not today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eat the food. I gotta kill them one at a time here. So I need to kill 17 more. Alright, good. Oh god. Mm-mm-mm. Oh god. Oh no. Mm-hmm. Yes, eat the food and shut up. They're everywhere. Beasts. Eat it. Take that, mister. Yeah. I did it. Come on. I'm trying to just... Oh, no. I'm trying to save him. Wait, he died, didn't he? Oh, run away. Well, well, well. Oh my gosh, my mouse. Oh my gosh, so terrible. Eat the food. Eat it. Okay, cool. Hmm. Need focus is good. What the heck? Oh no. Who? Uh, eh, everything's fine. Run away. I'm getting the heck out of here. Oh no. What? Huh? Never close your eyes when I'm looking at you while you're sleeping. But you're not sleeping because your eyes are open. Baby, please go to sleep. Yep, that is normal stuff, baby. Okay. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, we have so many more hours left. All right, well, I think it's time to make another character. I'll make a mage. I'll make a mage and have him focus on tailoring. And I'll only focus on the gathering profession. Whatever. Let's make another character. Very exciting. A high elven flim flam man. Oh my gosh. I'm an Empyrean. Yes. The finest of goods. Good Bobber Mage. There it goes. And then, oh yeah, the fun time begins. Eh. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm. Right there, right there, right there. So pointy. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Don't want to reset the flim flams. It's an elf. It's an elf. And he's like immortal, you know? He's like immortal. No. Grayish. Off grayish with grayish. Right there. You know? Yeah, that's about it. Pow. Right there. Ain't no mustache over here. We don't believe in it. And yet we do. And yet we do. Mm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. 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 This is the magic person. It's a magic person. You ain't blind. This is a magic person. It's been around too much magic for too long. Coming out from their sockets. You know what I mean? With ritualistic hoodoo. Weird ritualistic hoodoo. You'll even want to know the levels of hoodoo going on over here, you know? The sacrifice is made. The sacrifice is made. You don't even know. Yes. My left kidney. Or my right kidney. You know? Sacrifices. Here we go. I'm a scribe. Knowledge. Too long. Character request has failed. Did I take too long making a character? Oh, I tell you what. It's a problem here. See, that's the ultimate ranger right there, you know? Right there. That'd be the hunter. Or whatever. Let me hurry up with my stuff here because this game does not like you to take forever. Alright, archetype is, oh boy, yep, the mage, yep, sure. Appearance is that one. Oh no, that, right, sure. Body shape, height, yep, skin, sure, and right here, right there. Mm. Use the hair color, sure. All immortal like over here, sure, sure. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Eyeballs, McGee. Gotta be quick here. Quick, 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 quick. A Noxuna Moon. Right there, sure. Eyeballs, McGee with the green eyeballs with the thing. Color is that. Yep, there it is. Cool. And sculpt. Yep, done. Gateway. And boom. And the scribe. And what? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, gosh. Well, let's go back to my dude here. Goodness gracious. It kept timing out by the time I was done making the character, so I had to accelerate. And then it said the name was still in use, or it was in use, but probably because I just registered for it a second ago. And there you go. Gooboberti mage. Let's do it. Gooboberti mage. It's nice to have a backup character. You know, this company should hire the former employees of New World. Please. They were just laid off, right? Alright, here we are. Wisdom and reward, thank you. Lionhold. Okay, yep, order and conquest. Alright, goodbye, yep, bye-bye. So here we go again. ASAP. Come on. That's right. I know how to play this game. Invite all. Back it up a bit. Uh-oh. Okay, now I have a quest, right? Let me go over here and eat some food. I'll put this on the hot bar right here. Control 1. Welcome to Vira. Clear the path. 3 more goblins, surprisingly. Well, he's almost dead. Mm-hmm. Come on. Right on time. Okay, let's go, 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 go. This is a quest. Yep, yep, yep. This guy's gonna be a tailor. And I guess leather worker. Whatever it takes to get tailoring going. That is the one profession. Whatever is needed to get it going, baby. They're about to give me a horse. Of course. Mm-hmm. What are you? Nothing? Alright, let me check in over here. Well, let me report. Equal sign. Oh yeah, it makes my attacks attuned, huh? No, it changes the attunement. Understood, goodbye. Yep, bye-bye. I'm attuned right now. Ooh, awesome. Your coils will plan. Yes. Mm-hmm. I've been attuned. And then soon and let's go for rations. Mount goes right here. Amulet on, and we ride. And now immediately we have to return to this guy. And right away I can get this thing going. But that's, you know, only if I'm strong. I'm not strong right now. We want to focus on harvesting. And so forth. Let's go forward. Hey there, Allison. In a couple days, it's you know what. Upside down time. Yeah. Give it to me, what you say. Awesome, awesome. And here we go. Good thing I know what to do. Yep, magical accuracy. Done. And boom. Thank you. Get the branches from the tree. Yep, I'll get them right now. Okay. See, my first playthrough, I had to read everything. Right. Now there's a little event right behind. A lost dude over here as well. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes, yes. I'll find it. It's right over here. I know where it is. Yes. Mm-hmm. Invite. Come on. I know I have skill points to spend. Okay. Gotta eat. Okay, lightning strike, cone of cold, shell, blink. Yeah, baby. You gotta believe me when I tell you. We want to be in the same group, same group. Come on. Same group, same group. Invite, invite, come on. Everyone, everyone. Same group, same group. Oh boy. Oh boy. Invite. I'm trying to invite. Is this an event? I don't think it is, actually. Okay, I'm leaving. Yeah, baby. Wand and scepter. And you? Yeah, baby. Come on. Dang it. Whee. Okay, I'm leaving now. Right now. Bye-bye. Well, once I level up one more time. I'm about there. All done. So, goodbye. Okay, searching for proof, of course. There's a body over here. Just gonna work on that for a second. It's like right over here or something. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be inviting myself to a guild. You know? Or to my own guild. Once I get to a certain point here. Okay, here we go. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, this stupid thing is just terrible sometimes. Alright. I'm leaving here. Moving on. Working on this quest and pushing forward. I'm trying to get this guy established so I could work on the professions. That's all. And then I move back to the other guy. He was just messed up. Yeah, I know. Right down the way. There's some stuff to do. Let's go. Come on now. Some ruffians. We're here. It's time to rock and roll. Let me invite this dude. Invite. Mm-hmm. Invite you. Come on, man. Here we go. Nope. Invite. What I do best, getting a group together. Come on. Why won't you do it, you stupid game? There he goes. And I get this guy. Invite to party. People don't realize that's how you get it done. Okay, now we move on. Okay, gotta search the robe strangers. Let's see. Uh-oh. Wait. Help! No! Oh my god. What is this? To the ends of the earth? Ah. Daggum. Alright, moving on. And I'll spend some points here. Dang it. Okay, sure, what do we got? Another point or two? Frostbolt. Let's get him with the fire. Alright, so now we're trying to go for these branches. I know where they are. Oh. Come on. Okay, move over here really quick. I'm looping around. Let me invite this guy. No, wait, I gotta leave. Oh, I hate this thing. Oh my god. Mm. Okay. They're not done chasing me. Okay, now. Let me eat. Alright. Okay, so we are still looking for the rope stranger to loot. Go back over and get the... There's some branches over here as well. But the rope stranger, I think they're just by the dock, really. I have to apply my weapon skill points. Oh yes, it is applying the fire. That's how it works. And it should apply the final, or the last elemental damage to the enemy. Found you. Got it. And now for the branches. Come on. Oh, and that changes the magic of my wands as well. It's pretty cool. Makes sense to me. Okay, we're leaving. Mm-hmm. Any sticks around these parts? Either way, we have to head back. I have to make sure to get the certification soon. Let's hurry up and get this knocked out. Oh, I see a branch or two. Okay. Four, five. Easy peasy. 12 pieces, huh? That was 2 more pieces. Another robed stranger. Oh, great. Oh, great. Dang it, man. No. Arrgh! I was wasting time anyways. I targeted the wrong dude. Really will. And then we have to go back. I want to get these branches first. You can grab the same branch over and over again as well. Okay, right over here. Like right in here. I have to spin these points as well. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Awesome. I need to get over here. Right here. This branch. Yes. It's a branch. And 4 more pieces. There is respawned. Oh my god. Oh no. Well, that was intense. That certainly was. Yes. Come on. In that branch right now. Yeah, buddy. Let me get the heck out of here. Bye-bye. Okay, we're turning this in. Mm-hmm. I just want to push forward and unlock the gathering skills, you know? That's all I want to do. You get these first few levels pretty quickly. Yep. And the bandits. How can I help you? Sure. Let's quest back over here. I did it. Goodbye. Sounds good. At this point, I'm going to move forward down to the next point here. Okay. And pick up the gathering missions quest. Because I want to get back to my other character as well. Goobobber Mage, and I can invite this guy. The per character ignore list, by the way. Yep. And of course we have all this. So fire, boom, boom. 1 point, huh? Bombardment. Fireball. All right. I'm only going to work certain things with this person. I just want to see if I can work in that direction. And only do that. This is the tailor. Right? Oh. I think we have to, where's this guy over here? Yes, I'll help you. Collect the stupid parcels on the road. And yeah, I'm not done with the other quest first. And I think you have to do that first before you do this. Sadly. Yeah? Yeah? Okay, what do we have? Heavy. Max health. Mentality. Right there. And wear it. Very good. And over here, we want wisdom. Good. Very nice. Hey there, Timothy. Okay. We got our storage. Very good. Claimed. And claimed. And claimed. And claimed. Claimed and claimed, you know? I'm making this other character because my other dude had a problem. He's probably good now. It's probably good. Let's go for the scepter. The wand. Let's do the wand, obviously. And right there, max mana. Very nice. And then more food. Right there in the hot bar for now. Very cool. We don't want to lose anything else. It's all good, man. All right, so now, yeah, I'll be live for a while longer. Let me go back down to my other dude, but let me move a bit further away from that commotion. Alright, so now Then I'll delete the other guy. Yeah, I'll be live for like 5 more hours. 6, 7, I don't know. Something in there. I'll carry these green boxes back. Alright, let's go. Right click. How do you delete the character? Yep, delete character. Alright. The man. The myth, the Gooboberti. Yep, gotta specialize, you know, specialize. Even though they give you credit, you still gotta specialize. Oh, look, it's no longer broken. Yeah. Even though it killed me earlier, that sucked. Let's go back. And why is there a scout here? That's weird. There's a weird quest thing. Let's go back the other way. And I'll run these crates. Mm-hmm. Thank you. They killed so many of these guys. Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy. Let me just eat some food here for a second. How many more do we need? A whole lot more. 14 more. Okay. Yes. I did it. That is actually a... Ooh, that's actually a lot of money there. I got a 2nd Division helmet with mentality on it. But it's worse than what I have on. And I have no room. Mm-hmm. Sure. Rejected. Right there. Yay for the crushed monocle. Verdant yolk. Mm. Eat the food. So many minotaurs. Objective completed. No. More damage. Okay. Let's eat this defensive food here. Serious business right now. Alright, we have mana issues right here. It's okay. Invisible. And eat. All right. Come on. The heck? A whole lot of nothing. Hmm. Let me leave. Awesome. I want to go back though and pick up more. I can be a bit more productive. I'll mine this just to, check it off the list. See, I lost some stuff earlier. Alright, I'll be heading back with 2 boxes. Oh yeah. The woodshop foreman. Nice. There is a woodshop here. Reinforced caravan carriage. Interesting. The fishing basket. Carpentry. Lumberjacking basket. Wow. Come on. Come on. So, I'm going to store some stuff, and get ready for a trip across the map without dying. Right now I'm at almost to gold. And I appear to have sold more of stuff. It's a magical Leopardon. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Hubba, hubba, hubba. All right, I want to sell all the basic stuff. Sort of. For the time being. Store the blue until we have enough. You know. We're seeing it all in terms of crates here. In terms of crates. And I do want to sell the basic stuff for just cash. Or post it on the auction house, but the auction house is so slow. And I'll keep the fish. Or not sell for cash. I can make a basic box. But is it worth the script? I don't know. Maybe. But I'll sell it. Keep all the stuff here. And I'll take all this Grimskin stuff with me. And that's a broken mirror. Keep this fish here. Basic plants. All those doodads. Crushed monocle. It's fine. And I'll sell all that. And what do we have? Yep, I'll sell all that. But the ruby and the copper, maybe. I might need a bit more for the copper, but we'll find out in a second. The rest is fine. Mm-hmm. Delivery. Delivery. Dang it. Daffodil. Snowdrop. Well, I don't really plan on getting anything else right now. Alright. I need 6 more copper. That's all good. And then we have this stuff to open. And let's see how much basic wood is. Well, basic wood is who knows. Come on. Oh, so crazy. Alright, let me sell some stuff here. Problem is it costs money. Wow. I'll do 35. right. Yep. Right there. 35. Just a bunch of it. Mm-hmm. Right here. And the rest I can get rid of. Cool. Alright. So now, right there. And we have more of these boxes to open up. Hey there, Timothy. How's it going? Okay, let me sell all this stuff to the vendor. Oh boy. Alright, I'll save you. That's all good. Very nice. And then novice, novice, novice. Cool. Now let's get the heck out of here. I'm going on a trip back across the map right now. Across the land. I'll do it by the crate, dude. If I don't get killed. Here we go. Let's pull up my mount first. Come on. Alright, I have 2 crates. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm ready for departure without dying. It's so dangerous though. Yep. I can ride across. Oh boy. Where am I? Alright, that's what's happening. Oh, I'm about to head back across the map from LYNETH to head on back down to Hova. I was working on a different character for a bit because this character had a horrible sync issue, you know, river banding, but it finished and here we are. I made my way back to the base and got my stuff, so we're about to head out right now without dying and without getting ganked. In just a second, okay? I'm about to head on back and make some money. I'm still not ready for the big convoy trip. Not for a while longer. But I'll be right back, okay? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Walking these dusty streets, boots creaking low, sun beating down with a fierce glow. Spot a cart brimming with lemons, yellow and bright. Sparks of wild thought in the midday light. How many pulped lemons, mashed fine skin and seed? Could you fit in a horse if you hollowed it indeed? Not just the belly, but legs, face and tail. Every nook empty like a ghost on the trail.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share, we'll count 'em up with flair and care.
1700, that's mere start. steady round the fire's glow. About 1750 lemons all in a row. They figured the horse, its belly and chest, but reckon that number ain't the best. Maybe lemons small or packed real tight. Missed some parts in the campfire light. Counting just the body, lungs, and gut and play. About 2,000 lemons could fit that way. That old song's off, lowballing the score. There's surely room for more.
Oh, how many lemons can we fit inside a hollow horse with pulp to bite? From cavity vast to lemon share.
We'll count 'em up now with deeper stare. 1,750 or so. No, it's more as the volumes grow. Pushing the limits, breaking the mold. How many more can this horse hold? Hold on now, the carry's grander yet. Entire horse hollow, no regret. From nose to rump, legs like empty boots. Head a cavern, tail a flute. Average horse, big and strong inside. Near 4,000 lemons in that hide. Hollow to a shell, whisper thin. Citrus flowing like a river within. That old count was for the belly alone, but the whole beast claims a bigger throne. Now ponder the lemons, what they truly are. Not just fruit pulp from near or far. Holographic principle weaves the tale. Boundary encodes the whole without fail. Each lemon's essence on its skin so fine. Projects the volume in a quantum design. Superposition holds them in states untold. Multiple forms in one, bold and cold. As a single entity, quantum through and through. Influenced by neighbors, interactions accrue. Over time they entwine in adjacent dance. Inertial paths shaped by circumstance. Not separate bits, but a unified field. Lemons superposed, their secrets revealed. Infinite potentials in that citrus sphere. How many fit? The answer's clear. It's here. Pause and stare at the sky so vast. What is reality? Holding fast. Holographic twist, profound and sly. Boundaries the info, no need to pry. Skinning codes all in 2D gleam. Volumes illusion, a holographic dream. Superposition, swirl states in play. All possible forms, night and day. Past and future in the surface chain. Every possibility, no restraint. So lemons infinite, and theories hold. Superposed wonders, stories untold. Ain't just matter, projection so grand. Boundary rules in this cosmic land. Old counts crumble like dust in the wind. In this quantum corral, the infinity spin. Simple tally guess, the space so neat. Count it lemons quick, an easy feat. But digging deeper, question the core. How they land on 1750 before. Maybe smaller breed, or lemons mashed tight. Forgot the legs in the dead of night. Math the lines and bellies, trim and sweet. About 1750 lemons in that seat. Before the full beast, universe's view. Boundless potential, lemons anew. Chuckle low, tip a hat to the steed. Ain't just lemons, it's the quantum seed.
So apparently I gotta be careful here.
I'm Arthur Morgan.
Carve my name in rust.
Oh yeah.
On my aim on geese, made 'em bite the dust.
Back the dust.
Lancaster steady. paint
I don't want to
red
encounter the
flag.
sink issue.
Now I'm a storm.
I'm gonna go south.
Leaving towns and ash. Blood's on my boots. Honor's long gone. Slaughter's my trade. But the work drags on. Moving them corpses. Piled high in a heap. Loot's out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep. Blood's on my shirt. Low honor's my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead
Gotta be careful.
man's ballet.
I'm getting across this map.
Wasn't always this way. I was green, I was raw. Blew a horse sky high, dynamite broke the law.
Danger, danger.
Train smashed another, left me bruised in the dust. Now I'm a reaper, 'cause failing's taught trust. Blood's
So-
on my hands.
To be really careful and hit up this road.
Stacking 'em high, but the loot takes its toll.
Oh my gosh.
Moving them corpses, piled high in a heap.
Loose out of reach. Gotta dig through the deep.
Blood's on my shirt, low honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. In the heat of the fight, where bullets scream fast. I've been timing a blur, moving sharp like the Flash, weaving smooth like Max. Shots grazing my brim, bullets can't touch me. I'm a shadow too grim.
Danger, danger.
Slow through the chaos, I've been timing my grip. Bounty men
I'm looking for a safe route.
dust, they fade quick. Dodging like an agent, slicking the phrase cruel bite. Corpses stack high, now loot's a tough fight. Shot 'em in the horse, sent 'em tumbling through air.
Oh boy.
Bus goes too swift, gotta pray.
Oh boy.
Dog snap my heels, but my aim's cold as stone. Low honors my shield, I ride wild and alone.
Because I am.
Moving them corpses,
It's true.
high in a heap. Loot's out of reach, gotta dig through the deep.
Carefully.
Blood's on my shirt, low honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead
Carefully.
man's ballet. Between black water's dust,
And sound it needs glare, glare, glare.
I ride hard with Bosco, wind whipping.
I must save my speed boost for
Shooting back
enemy
at the
encounters.
wall. Their line never ends.
I'm trying to avoid the bad part of the map.
Crash, or we'll break round the bend.
You know what I mean?
Bosco speeds ablaze, but he's weak in the race. Dodging cliffs and lead, keeping death from my face. Outrun the law's eyes.
Oh, my head's on a swivel.
Race. Counting blood-stained dollars from this deadly chase. Moving them corpses.
I'm dead meat.
High in a heap. Loot's
Look at this game. It's just amazing.
gotta dig through the deep.
It's ridiculous.
On my shirt, low honors my way. Chasing that bourbon in this dead man's ballet. Hat strewn in the dirt, guns clogging my path. Hauling them bodies through the aftermath.
I want to go behind this whole thing.
Long buried,
It's dangerous. I don't know.
cuts clean. Moving them corpses.
Look how big this game is. It's ridiculous. Nicholas. Ghoul of my dreams. And there's goblins here. Uh-oh.
Ghoul of my dreams with your ragged glow, skin like the moon where the rags
Uh-oh.
all flow, a voice so sweet through the wastelands hum. Please stay
Uh-oh.
near my radiated one. Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight, shamble to me in the pale moonlight.
I'm scared, boss.
So supreme, oh won't you be my ghoul of my dreams?
I'm scared, boss.
Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight, shamble to me in the pale moonlight with your eerie charm. So supreme, oh won't you be my ghoul of my dreams? Ghoul of my dreams with your sunken stare, a fallout
His name.
love in the toxic air. No flesh may fall, but your soul so fine.
Eternal darling, won't you be mine?
Ghoul of my dreams, my heart's delight.
Here we go. 1, 2. Oh no. Right on through. Yeah.
supreme.
Oh no.
Won't you be my
Uh,
fool of my dreams?
this is bad, boss. Oh no! Ah! No! Ah!
Fool of my dreams, my heart still lies.
Son of a no!
Tremble to me in the pale moonlight.
Dang it!
With your
Dang
eerie
it!
charm.
Well, son of a.
Supreme, oh, won't you be my fool of my dreams?
Oh no. Oh. I went the wrong. Oh, son of a fuck. I was trying to avoid the normal route because the game kept messing up. And I ended up going into the really hard spot. And then I died, and then the game crashed, so the loot is whatever. Not marked on the map anymore, that's for sure. I need to head back to my home. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. Alright. Lost some progress right there. But that's okay. It was just a couple boxes. I was going to get some money and, you know, do something. But I have about a gold right now. So I can purchase that lure and go from there. 'Cause it'll help me get future boxes. The fishing. But I'm thinking I should lean more into hunting with this character. If I wanted to go tailor the I don't know. I was going to do the tailor with the mage just now. But I'm trying to make a bunch of buffs with this character. My buff character. So potions and food, you know. A little bit. Potions and food. Just hope I make money from other means. And whenever I get a few more pieces, I'll be good to go. Let me check out my gear. That needs to say 1,000 damage, is what that needs to say. That's what it needs to say. Dang it. 11:30 p.m. Yeah, that's enough time. Right now it's 7. There's update at 11. These guys could be misleading, I think. Come on. Some garbage. Misleading. All the way across the map. We're just looking for animals to hunt along the way. Okay, we're almost there. Look at the deer. Come on. Apprentice. Dang it. Alright. Need a higher rank to hunt the deer. The most basic of animals. Event started, sure. Sure. Yep. I'll just keep getting the harvesting stuff along the way, because now I have the higher level tool, and I can start getting the higher level plant, which is the idea. So that's the benefit. I went down there and I did upgrade my tool. So let's do some harvesting. Look, for the first time I can get giant bluebell, and all right, I will help out the town with the bluebell. I will be the bluebell man. Yes. And how much XP do we get from this? 0, because of the whatever 218. Okay. Bluebell. Now let me check out the work order. Tin. Okay, what do we have? Bluebell and salmon. Bluebell and bork. Come on. No, bluebell and... The heck is bork? It's somewhere. I'll find out where it is. Gonna harvest some stuff along the way to level it up. I might not do fishing. I'm still thinking. I'm gonna stop by the store along the way and try to consolidate a couple things. And the lumber. I don't know if we're doing the lumber still. So I think I might cut back lumber and build up hunting. It says there's not incredible opportunity for hunting all the time, but I think I will. You know? I think I will. I just need the lumber for the chests, you know? All right. I'll leave this stuff here. It's fine. Yep, all this stuff. It's fine. And I'll get more as we approach. I'll take that corpse forward. There are some quests right here on this board, but that's fine. We're moving on forward. How about chest production, you know? Is that a weird quest or something? It's a gravestone. I'm just trying to get any old plants. I do want herbalism, though. For sure. And I really just have to focus on farming, I think. Or hunting. Oh, herbalism's done. Hey now. Ooh, cha. There's an herbalism vendor over here. It's at level 20. That's exciting. So I think there is an herbalism vendor right here, or whatever. Trainer. At Briarmore Farms. You? Alright, boom. Oh my gosh. Rebecca. Rebecca. I'm gonna buy an herbalism satchel. Because I don't have a specialized version. And it'll let me hold more of each stack there. Can stack it up, you know? Really, stack it up. How about that? Cotton. 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 Alright, we're heading back now. Woohoo, good thing I checked. Now I should be a bit faster, right? I'm kind of going off-road, you know? Yay. Okay, come on. Gathering. Wait, wait. I know. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I think I just figured something out. I don't know exactly how it works, but you're only allowed to have 5 apprentice artisan skills, right? And then a certain number of journeymen, and then like only 1 like super master. Well, once you graduate something from apprentice to journeyman, that clears up an apprentice spot, right? Right? Does it not? Does it not? Yes. So you can have everything, you know? Up to a certain level, sort of, because then certain other skills will be raised even higher than that. You can be pretty good in everything and then really awesome in just a couple things and amazing in one thing. Maybe. Now all these plants are around and they're all mine. Ooh, it took me long enough. Yeah, I think I'll only have 1 gathering here. And maybe, let's just see how it feels to just hunt and do herbalism. And not do any trees or mining, because it's a waste of time right now. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Mine eyes. The light bug. No more trees. Still getting brighter. And I think it accelerates, actually. The more you go, the more the stuff accelerates. And it becomes a more ready source of XP in general. I have all the stupid XP debt right now, by the way. Herbalism. 21. Mm-hmm. And more. Mm-hmm. Again. I wonder how much those bags go for in the auction house. Ooh, look, it's a plant. I probably need yep, a journeyman sickle. But I just got this one. Mm-hmm. That's 90 from the daffodil. $90. What the heck is this? Oh, I need journeyman. Flax is what? Also 90. Maybe. But bluebell. Yeah, that's 90. But bluebell, I'll find out in a bit. I still have how much? 7,000 XP debt? Oh my gosh. Mm-hmm. It's a fast mount. That's awesome. The difference in speed between the mounts. The base mount is garbage. That's why hunting is pretty good. What are we getting? I should be getting more rares, right? More blues. Mm-hmm. And these should stack up twice as much down here. Yeah, I need another herbalism satchel. Let's go check out the professions for tailoring. Again, it's just the grim skin. Yep, grim skin and witch fiber. Daffodil. Raise a crafting skill to apprentice. Oh, it'll come. Oh, it'll come. It's a moonbill. XP debt is almost gone. 6,000 remaining. You'd think it would tell me somewhere around here how many professions I can have. I already have the maximum number of 5. But do I? 1, 2. So it's not... I think it's counting journeyman as apprentice. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then journeyman. Well, that's lame. But it's not gear for me, you know. So I guess I'll have to work on the leather worker as well. So if it is just 5 here, I have to cut away a couple things again. The lumber. We're just not doing it at all. Okay, we're still heading back in. Let me go down. I was just trying to explore a bit. And harvest and level up my stuff. Need a journeyman sickle. What the heck is that? I feel like I haven't seen anything yet. You know? Ain't seen nothing yet. I probably can't get that guy. Let's keep on going. Let's keep on going down and around. I'll skip these guys. Let me go up through here looking for some creatures or whatever. Some wolves, you know. Stuff like that. Level 3 skeletons. What in the heck is that? Oh. That's one of those mounts I see people riding. There it is. Some horrible, horrible creature just hanging out. It becomes an amazing mount. Tiptoe by the Daffy Doe. Double jump. Yes. I'm still in the hole with my XP. More daffodil. Right there. My little daffodil. Good. Objective completed. You win. All right. I'm heading in. I'm heading in. And I gotta farm more Grim skin later. So maybe I won't do cooking. We'll see. Come on. Money? Alright, let's go. Yeah. I guess we're just gonna go across and down and to the left. I haven't really been through here all that much. I'll be able to explore more once I level up more. So I'm get further down so I could unload and everything and whatever. I know where we are. Okay. I've been making a bunch of daffodil cloth. I see all these wolves in here. Mm-hmm. Yep, and this is a mission, culling woods, wolves in the woods. Let's not do this one, copper. Oh, more snowdrop as well. Let's do it. 3 more. And right there. Cool. And then boom. Ding, as they say. Yay. Alright, now we're heading back. Am I out of debt? Cool. $221 on that moon bill. Yes, yes. Slice, slice, slice. Maybe silence. And I'm all out of... There it goes, the focus. Just want to ride on through until I find an animal or two. way over here. What? Sure. Is it just riding around the hills, or is it on patrol? Okay, we're heading back. No more mining. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Making our way across the map here. We'll see what's up. I don't know if it's really worth. Let's act like it's not worth it. I don't think it's really worth it. It's really just to clear out the bear so that another bear can spawn that is tameable or huntable. You know? That's the way I want to do it, which is cool. That bear is still on my tail. Yeah. Daffodil. Daffodil. Come on. Check these birds over here. Oh, level 14. Yep, just animals. Really focus here. Plants and animals. Oh man. I have to see what can the leatherworker make. Because I'm a ranger, you know. Can they all make bags? Maybe. 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 Ah. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Yes. Wait. I think every profession can do it. Okay, let's go lumberjacking. Good thing. You know, because I'm a stupid ranger here. Let's just see what it takes. Lumberjacking, people. Alright, just, it's the same thing. Ha ha ha. Grim skin and daffodil cloth. Thread. So, let's get that rolling. Check out my storage. Fine. And then so I want to lower my, hold on, under items, I want to lower my axe down to the novice axe. Okay, because I'm not going to be an apprentice lumberjack anymore. You know? And pull all the thread. And all the grim. Good. And all of the daffodil. I'll put all my effort into that one lane as opposed to spread out across the universe. Alright. Put the flax away, snowdrop away. Boom. And now I can open up a few things, huh? A 2x2 right here. A dusty, dirty chest full of supplies. All right. A 2x2. All right. So the leather worker. I have all this grim skin. Or all this grim. I'm gonna turn it into grim skin. Yeah. Yep, right now. The flesh loosen oil or something like that. Let's get my mail first. Lost my crates. Give me money. Money. Cool. Okay, so right here, the tanning, the tanner. All right. I'll wear the alchemist gear first, I think. Hold on. Oh my gosh, or not. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Let's get some wax. $40. Okay. We go straight over here and get daffodil thread. Let's go for 40 more. 60 more. I don't know. Wax. We come back in a while to get it. 100. There it is. Boom. How long? A while. Cool, cool, cool. And then the flesh lucent oil. $3. For the tanning station. I'll consume the processing. Ugh, come on. Use. All these grim carcasses. For the grim skin. You better believe it. Boom. So where is the leatherworking station? In here? In here? Yes. Alright, so I get to make my own upgrades now. Cool. What level are you? The same thing I'm using. Cool. Cool. Wolfhide. Cool. Daffodil bolt. Okay. Let me go check over here. Bolts. Ah, it takes daffodil and daffodil thread and processed boards. Oh, boards. Alright, cool. Whatever. I think I'm going to ease back on that. Let's ease back on this for a second. Okay. Let's ease back on these for a little bit. Yeah. And I'll focus on the leatherworking. Yep. I do have wolf hides. So I needed bolt, right? Daffodil bolt? Okay, so yeah. The wolf hide was for the leather stuff back over there. These boards. Any board? Over here under carpentry. Boards. No, over here. board. Oh. It's combining two different kinds of... Hold on. Woods. Oh, all boards are the next tier. Great. And then my lumber milling is at what? Oh boy, it's ready. Alright, so I have to go back across and get a bunch of stuff ready. I'm gonna lower a couple things. So we're waiting on the skins. I'm not gonna cook that food anymore for the time being. Okay. And over here, let's just clean out a couple things. Let's get all this mulch out of here. And the seeds. Okay. That thread's very important. Let's ease back on the powder for a bit. I'm going to ease back on alchemy just a little bit, okay? Yep, there's some maps, which are insanely important. Right there, and pull this other stuff out here, if I could. Alright, what do we got here? And more cloth, and more cloth, and more fabric. Alright, and then more skins after that. This red ink. That corpse. And we got the maps. Nope. Okay. All of that in the essence. And all of these plants. Hmm. Fine. No, it should be semi-arranged. There's Grim Skin right there. I do have some. Along with a stack of the daffodil thread. Right there, good, that'll work. I'm gonna sell a couple things. Mm-hmm. That's all green. Okay. That'll work. So now, let's see what I need. I probably have to buy some component. Leather gauges back. I'll buy a stack of them. Done. Alright. And we go right over here. Oh my gosh. And I get the crafting XP, which is right there. All right. And overtime. Bit by bit. Level 2. Okay, what level are we now? That would be leatherworking. Level 2. Jeez. That'll take a second. And now I'm just going to sell some stuff for straight cash. Okay. Good. And yep, that for now. Yep, it's all good. Yeah, now I'm only going to focus on weaving and so weaving, tanning, leatherworking, herbalism, and hunting. Okay, so now let's leave and get all that stuff gathered up. And I'm not going to do the fishing, maybe. Yep, snowdrop. Daffodil. Alright, let's head on back across. Here now. Mm-hmm. The artisan commission. Is it a commission box? What's it called? Gotta have the correct terminology here. Come on now. Board box, yeah. Well, that's a box. And you're what? A board. Certificate. You'll see the commodity box vendor stations around town, the brown icon. I'll invite you to my team and show you the mailbox, but it's by the storage. Yo. I'm over here. So here is the requisition agent right here. And here's the mailbox. Mailbox. And requisition agent here. And there you go. The only real thing you can turn in right now is the Eastern Hemlock Wood and Daffodil for the scrolls. Bottom. Everything else requires a higher proficiency. Gathering proficiency. The Eastern Hemlock stuff is over there by the griffins. So I swing by Avon's End and pick up the griffin quest from the board there. Then swing on down to get the wood. Yep, you get a bunch of XP. If you press the C button, you can see your affiliations. It shows the benefit for ranking up in town. Primarily storage and tax. Once you get, it costs 12 script to craft a certificate. Let me show you the dude. Over here, over here, over here. Here. That guy sells these certificates for 12 script. Then you go to the station with the brown icon next to him. Cost 12 stone, metal, 12 plant stuff, and 5 animal stuff, plus the cert. If you get a higher ranked certificate, you need to match the material. Rarity. So if you get a green cert, you have to fill the box with green stuff. You then transport it as far as possible for more profit. So, Miralith. Road is dangerous. PvE and PvP. Need to get a crate mule. The Daystrider crate mule. You purchase the tameable Daystrider crate mule from Avon's End. The herbalism vendor. You then tame it at animal husbandry station. Costs like 70. Till then, carrying isn't incredibly bad. Have to go on foot. Horse is too slow with the crate. Caravan lets you take 3 plus the one on your back. The mule lets you carry 2. 1 on the mule and 1 on your back. One more thing. Hello. Right over here. Where'd he go? Mm-hmm. Okay. Same concept, same mats. And over here. This one over here is special. The rest give you money when you transport. The guild commodity crate grants a ton of guild XP, and there are guild rewards. If you press the U button. Under guild upgrades. We need 3 million guild XP. A green box grants 200k. Alright, the end. Okay, that's all. Don't want to overload you. And you really have to focus your artisan. I'm learning that. All right. I'll be heading to Avon's End right now. Picking up the Griffin quest and heading to that hemlock spot. How much money do you have? Nice, you can... Whee! Yeehaw. I need something besides the horse, by the way. It was it was Daffodil, right? Daffodil and yep. So yep. Oh no. These people. Mm-hmm. There was 2 spots side by side. I need a better mount. That's what I need. No, I did put my apprentice axe away. So I have a purpose here as well. I want to lower my skills, move them around, because I want hunting, herbalism, you know, hunting, herbalism, tanning, weaving, leatherworking. Challenge complete. Come on. Where'd he go? Oh, he died? Oh. Oh, me too. Well, son of a... Oh my god. Oh no. Ugh. Oh boy. What about? It's working. I'm free. The herbalism vendor. Okay. I'm explaining to my teammate here where everything is. Yeah, right there. And then right here. Under crate mule. It'll take 30 minutes. Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there. Okay. Alright, I'll be fishing. Maybe, I don't know. So weird now. I have to lower and raise my stuff, so I need to lower my... all these decisions. Okay, I'm gonna lower my farming. I'm gonna lower down the farming. And I'm gonna lower down the cooking. Right, is the cooking already higher? I don't think it is actually. No, cooking is already. So let's lower down that farming. Dang it. Pew 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 pew. Alright, novice, 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 novice. Okay, lumberjacking. Oh boy, your time is, oh boy, it's numbered. Numbered days. I'll raise that up. Then we have the alchemy. I like the potions. No. I like them. So alchemy, herbalism. Alchemy and herbalism. Eventually hunting. But not right now. I'll lower fishing. I'll lower lumberjacking. It's okay. Alright, let's lower fishing and lumberjacking. somebody said see you at the crossroads. And I wrote, and I'm going to miss everybody. You know? Alright, time to lower that fishing skill. Can you even imagine? Oh no. But while it lasted, demotion. Jub, 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 jub. And then, no more tree chopping for me, besides for this exact mission right now. So I'll keep it here until it's time. I'll keep this one the way it is. Okay. I'll keep it. And the bandit quest and the goblin quest. The spider quest, not so good. But we can knock out the goblin and bandit and griffin stuff. I'll be fishing for a second. Alright, fishing time. Fishing time. Time to fish some fish up. Why are they all the same, huh? Why are they all the same? Are these all somehow the same person? I don't know. I can go out of my way to help somebody, write out entire novels, and the second they know what to do, they leave me. Or something, you know? I can hold their hand and walk down the freaking road, and then they start sprinting. So lame. Tell you what is going on in the world today? So this right here is a really good hunting spot to build up the hunting skill. And the way it works is quite easy and amazing. Whenever these guys spawn in, they have a chance to become the huntable version. You know? It's just nuts. How come it keeps happening? What's up with this weird personality flaw that people have these days? General lack of ethics and morals and empathy. What's going on? Everybody has this issue. I don't even know anymore. But it's sick. Objective completed. Yeah. Golly. I still want to keep my alchemy up because the potions, you know? The daggum potions. Yay. Hunting. All right. Dang it. Invite to party. Yeah. Invite to party. I gotta eat something. All right. Beautiful. Yes. The trees, the trees. So right now we're trying to go for the eastern hemlock wood and the daffodil. And all these bad guys. It's nice to invite everybody. Uh-huh. Let me just back it up a bit. Ooh, I need more mana. There's some nice trees up there. Oh, wow. Very nice. Yay, daffodil. Peace. I'll get this. He needs the reputation more than me to catch up, you know? So I'll let him get most of the daffodil and trees over here. I'll get the higher level stuff, you know? Whatever. We have enough trees to go around to even not even worry about all that. All right. There's enough trees to go around, though. There's enough trees to go around. What the heck, man? Do I not have an axe on me? No way. Oh, I do? What the heck is going on? Suddenly I can't chop down trees? Oh, it's because I'm in combat. Because I'm in combat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, you have to clear out the current animals to let the new animals spawn. You know? Where is he? He's over there. Daffodil. Snowdrop. Is that a cave? Nope. Not right now. Crazy stuff over here. Where'd he go? There he is. Daffodil. Ugh. Jeez. Nice. Yeah. All these trees. I'll chop down a couple. Are we in combat? We're in combat, aren't we? We are in combat. Are we? No. Can I please chop down this tree? There it is. I do want some citizenship XP because I am running out of scrap. I think there are enough trees to go around. What is going on here? Ugh. Suddenly I can't chop down. There it goes. What the heck? Dang it. There it goes. Jeez. Hmm. What the heck? What the heck? Let me group together. Come on. Come on. Okay. I'm moving down the hill. Maybe. Huh? Okay. That's western. I'm leaving a tree for him. Okay, let me eat some. Woohoo! It's a spicy meatball. Nice. Oh yeah. Good stuff. Eastern hemlock wood and daffodil. Yep. If I could. I'm down the hill. Oh yeah. Woo. Daff. Ooh, sweet Daff. Oh my gosh. Oh, the daffodil. Sweet, sweet Daff. Dang it. I interrupted myself. I'll get this other stuff because it's a higher rank. Or was that the flax? I think flax is equal rank. I'll get the bluebell stuff. You're broken. Going to clear out these wolves. Allows for the next spawn. Yep. To come. I'm also uh-oh. Whoa. Oh no. Help. Help. Wait a minute. Oh boy. My little daffodil. Hmm. That bears. The giant bluebell. Hmm. Not enough room. We're at 10.5 hours in. Um, um, it's in sets of 10. Sweet. Oh boy. No. Help. Help. Oh god. Oh no. Goodness. Uh-oh. Hmm. Could always have more. I'm at 1020 for DAF and 120 for Snowdrop. Yep. $14. 15. $16. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. No drop. Ugh. That's earlier than I expected. Yeah, I guess over there across the river is good. Come on. Come on. Pya. Freedom. Oh my gosh. I'll probably cross right here. Up and over. Oh my gosh. Wrong direction. Into the water. And go so fast. I'll wait for him. A little bit. I need more daffodil, so. That spot he's going through is kind of rough. There's enemies in there. Come on. All right, here we go. Nice. It's bugged. It's bugged. Oh, there it goes. So many more to get. I hope the guy get a bunch of material, you know. Well, that whole patch is dead. I'd rather be out here than in town. What the heck? Maybe like, you know, doing that helps. No. Maybe being in the party was messing it up. No. It was just kind of terrible. So the stream's about to end pretty soon. Come on. Oh yeah. Alright. And again. Yep, got a lot done today. Died a couple times. That's okay. But we're growing. Yes, I made a decision about the profession path a little bit, you know. We're at 10 in just a second. currently at what? Uh, 21. Nice. Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Sadly. Okay, right here. There's no room. Just a bit more. Okay, I'm at what? 16, about to be 17. Thank you. I should probably flip-flop those. Like right there, you know? Because I can carry more down there, obviously. You know? And here's the final one. Okay, I was saying, he said, should we save the heroic mats? I said, you want to save the better mats for better crates. As you rank up in citizen rank, you can purchase higher rank certificates. So a heroic rank eventually they use to create a that you would use to create a crate with that you fill with heroic mats. Okay, so we're about done now, everybody. That was that mission. And it's done. I'd rather start the next day loading in out here in the wild and not at the base itself. It's safer. So I'm gonna go ahead and log out manually. Kicked off by the server. I'm still in the boonies. I don't want to log in all wonky. Falling. LOL. catch you tomorrow. And yep, that's it. I'm gonna go ahead and log out, and we're done with this streamy poo. Oh yeah. And I'll be live tomorrow. Okay. So exciting. This game. Yep. Got a clear goal in mind. All right. Well, catch you later, everybody. Like and subscribe. Peace out.